Hi, Maritio. Hi, Lilo. That was really nice. Welcome to these. Hi, Art of Turus. Hi, Tiff. Welcome. Hi, Originaru. Welcome to these. Hi, Jailer. Hi, Nico Nico Art. Hi, Bravo. Welcome to these. Hi, Varanus. Hi, Kyran. Hi, Slug Bucket. Hi, Draconic Rodin. Hello, DeBarge. Welcome to the. Hi, Ragnar. Oh! Oh. Hi, China. Oh. Oh. Serious vibing. Heidi. Vanakin, banana. Hello. Howdy. How are you? Are you good? I hope so. Oh. Why? Rude! Violence was not the answer. I stretch. Thank you. Thank you, I will hydrate. Hi, Darlarian. Welcome to the... Violence is always the answer, you say? Vanakin, banana. If you make every stream, you'll get there way before winter. For sure. 1000%. Hi! We're going to start today off with Skrunklies. Skrunkle. Get Skrunkle. Have I not played any video games ever? What do you mean I played games? Position of the hands and head makes it look like I don't want to go up. Word. No! Your imagination is wild. I just peek at you. You're right though, I should put it higher. I should put it up higher so that I can look down on you a little bit. Hi. It's not malfunction. It's just peak. I'm not in the pool. I thought about getting that swimming pool asset though. Do you know the one I'm talking about? The swimming pool asset? Where it just shows your body against the glass? I thought about getting that one because I thought it would be fun. It concerns you? Welcome back from the ads. Pool of Sphinx No! Bikini D? Actually, while we're in the loading screen, or when we go to the tower, I can show you, I can actually turn off enough layers to make a bikini. It looks funny though. These honey mommy has been so busy with cons. Thank you for the babies.
I heard Sphinx tax.
Mario triggered Sphinx tax. Get taxed. That I wouldn't jump into a bathtub of coins. It would hurt a little bit. D is not dragon. Dragon D. Is Twitch TOS safe? I mean, if you're on Twitch, you have to abide by Twitch's TOS. So the TTOS. So you have to be safe by that means, yeah? Intern with Scrooge McDuck teacher. Unfortunately, D can only talk like a duck.
D is not actually a duck. I know, wow. You would have guessed. D obviously looks very duck-like.
Don't I just look like a duck? I am a mallard. All along, underneath the Sphinx exterior was mallard all the time. Now you know. Can't be both pigeon and duck. To the tower! Him. Howdy! And welcome to D. We're going to start today off with skrunklies. But before we get to the skrunkling of your bunkles and the... Whoa! Accidentally dragged a window away it should not have ever been dragged. Hi and welcome, Dark Red. Welcome to D. Whoa. I clicked too many buttons on my windows. Well, before we get to skrunkling the bunkles, then D has some stories for you. Okay. Once upon a time, D told you guys that D's favorite, absolute favorite, like chocolate candy or whatever, was something far in D's past. And D hasn't had them in years and could not, for the love of D, find out what they were called or what they are. But lo and behold, D has uncovered the mysterious chocolate stick. Yeah, it is the chocolate candy stick. You remembered. There has been no way that D could describe it other than chocolate covered candy stick. Part of the candy stick was sticking out, and they were usually colored to tell you what flavors they were, and the other half was dipped in swirled chocolate. It's not Pocky, because the inside's not a biscuit. But look, D found it. I found it. Look! Whoa. This is it! This is the stick! It also looks like this. It's not Pocky. So they're called Bogdan reception sticks. Now D knows what they are. But unfortunately, the reason D couldn't find them anywhere is the company closed. And they no longer make it. They don't make them anymore. It doesn't exist. It looks like a plastic straw dipped in chocolate. They're really good. They had so many different flavors. And D's favorite were these little mint ones. The green ones. But the cinnamon was also really good. And it was a hard candy in the middle. And it stuck out the end and kind of looked like a lipstick tube. It is not Pocky. This is a swirly chocolate. And then the inside is candy, like a peppermint stick, but different flavors. It's really sad that they went out of business. But D's happy to finally know what they were called. These were the things from, like, the bygone era of D's childhood. D had them maybe once and is never forgotten. Hi, Bolwick! Welcome to D! So they were Bogdan reception sticks. And there are mimicries of these that exist now. But they're not the same. It's not as good. Which makes me sad. But it's okay. It just means that D's going to have to relearn how to do hard candy this year and make my own. I did, Vanakin. I have closure now. You've never had the chocolate covering? Used to get the flavored sticks. Flavored candy sticks are so good. Hey, fun time, Freddy! Kichigo Fazbear on YouTube. Welcome to D. How do I like your magical surprise visit? It was truly magical, momentous, and lovely. Hi, Wicked Danish on YouTube. Welcome. You want to eat my sticks? I will make them. And then I can figure out how to safely transport food so that I don't get you sick. The worst thing about having like a food product is actually the transportation of that food product. Because if you don't transport it correctly and it makes someone sick, you can get sued for all of your money. A cookbook by D? I don't know if I have enough recipes for it, but maybe we could make one as like a spring project? D could start doing hand cam streams with cooking, and we could put these recipes in a book, one at a time. That might be really fun to do together. Hi, and welcome to D Meet Amies! Chocolate is good. There's a turtle-shaped chocolate tortuguita here. Ooh, tortuguita sounds delicious. What's a tortuguita? Tortuguita. I want to look. Heidi! Chocolate. Oh my goodness, those look so good. Chocolate dipped deliciousness with cute little tortoise on them. Are they biscuits? Oh no, there's two different types. There's chocolate covered biscuit, chocolate filled chocolate. Oh, these all look great. Hello and welcome to D. Hi, Internal Revenue Sphinx, and hi, Unicronos.
Ashley!
What?
Look at...
Hi, Dries. Dilo, welcome to D. 14 jars? I wouldn't want to ruin your collection, but good on you. You now can see exactly how much you were full of! No, but thank you for asking. I appreciate it that you asked and didn't just whip it out. A woman appreciates a man who asks. Head pat for D. Thank you for the head pat and welcome to D. All right, let's get you guys scrunkled. I think I'll bring you to the game screen for this. No, we can do scrunklies here. And then I can be big. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Don't worry about it, Nico. It's okay. We should drink some water. Thank you. I will hydrate. Just one moment. I'm gonna swap to this screen and bring up the Scrunkle Doodle Pad. That is obviously the technical term for this window. Scrunkle Doodle Pad. And you will try to draw them nice and big. I'll scooch over, put my wing down. I'll go right here. Hi, how you doing? We're very close. How are you doing? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk. Okie dokie, artichoke. We gotta get scrunkling. Wait, no, I can't do this here. That's right, I don't have my alarm set up here. We must go to the game screen. To the game screen! Here D was, wanting to be a very big D, and it just didn't work out that way. Let's change it from... Too many things! Wait! Don't tickle me! Stop! I haven't even hydrated yet! Bro! I haven't even hydrated yet. I was trying to swap the music. Here I am, trying to ensure you have a nice streaming experience. What do I get? Chaos. Alright, let me turn this up. Calm down, Stanley. Calm down. It'll be okay. Alright, are you prepared to be scrunkled? The answer is no. We need a 30-minute timer.
I had a VIP pass at the pickle convention. I was kind of a big deal.
You were kind of a big deal. It took me a moment while I was multitasking to get into the pun. One might say you had me in a real pickle. Yeah! That was a good pun! Okie dokie. I now have the timer started. Mod check, mod check, mod check! Each time. What does a fake pickle look like if that's a real pickle? Well, they're made out of plastic. Well, why are you sad? No need for sad. It's sorry, you're right. I forgot twice. Mods, can you begin the raffle? It is time to raffle the first scrunkle of the day. Type in !join to join in the first scrunkly raffle of the day. If you get chosen for this Scrunkly raffle, you can ask D to draw anything you want D to draw. That's right, we give you the power to force D to scrunkle at your whim. Who's it gonna be? 30 more seconds! Who's getting scrunkled first? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be you? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? 15 seconds! Waiting and... The winner is Arc of Toodles! Congratulations, Arc of Toodles! You have been chosen as the first Scrunkly of the day. What would you like D to scrunkle for you this day? Tomo! Hi, Tomo! Can we please get a shout out for my favorite cutie Varu, my cutie Gyaru in the chat? You were doing something, you were too late. It's okay, there will be more Scrunklies. You need an idea? It can be anything. It can be a random piece of food. It can be a concept. It can be a vehicle. It can be whatever your heart desires. Welcome, Tomo! It could be small D. How are you doing, Tomo? Welcome to D. We're about to get scrunkled. Also, is my BGM too loud? I accidentally bumped it, and I don't know if this is too loud and intrusive or if it's okay. So, Arc of Toodles, think about it. D enjoying iced latte only to realize it's fee? Oh my goodness. Why would you want me to drink my sister? D is going to veto drinking my sister. It sounds good? Okay, thank you. The song you may ever get finished? I need to finish it. D has been very busy with school, and that is the only reason. Alright. Why are you guys obsessed with D drinking her sister? Okay, well, we need, obviously, screaming cat. So, cat scream into the void. Okay. Soulless eyeballs. And then flailing of the arms. Because it is recognized the error of its ways. And it's my sister, so I'm very sad about it. Okay? Very sad about it. Why would you make D drink her sister, you horrible, horrible beings? This is very weird, I agree. So D is just going to be panicked. Oh, wrong line. Panic D. And then there will be like a table here. A very, very oblong table. This is how we draw a table. For those of you who didn't know, D is not an artist. In no way, shape, or form should you believe that D is an artist at all ever. Because D is not. And then in the foreground, here we'll take this, make that little grade out. In the foreground, we have the saddest bunny that is also a latte. Oh, he drew the whip wrong. Saddest bunny. Okay. You have made Fee sad, and D will never forgive you. You have forced D to draw sad Fee. That looks like mad Fee. I need to draw sad Fee. Sad Fee with tiny hands. The saddest of Fee. Look at this. My poor little latte sister, who I love a latte. For those of you who don't know, Bun Fifi is my little sister. She also streams. She is very good at art and... Oh, that's not how you... I drew a gemstone. This is... She knows how to art. If you want to see great quality art, you should hang out with Fee. Because she's very, very good at art. Don't let her tell you otherwise. She's very good at it. Whoop. Oof. And then you get to another part of the box. Okay, and then We're just gonna slightly shade that in. My poor sister. Oh, why would they force Dee to draw this? Oh, this is the saddest thing ever. And she gets this cute little light purple. Light purple is her fill color. It's like, how... No, Dee can't sing. All of you who think Dee can sing, you are very confused beyond reason. You're being lied to. You're all enjoying a group hallucination. Oh, wait, it's not that purple. It's like a gray purple. Yeah. Oh, my poor sister. My poor sister, look at what you did. You have made her so sad. She is the sweetest of beings and has now been saddened. Oh, oh, how could they do this? How could this happen to Fee? This is the saddest day. The day of the truest of... Whoa, too big. Truest of sad. She's all auto-tuned. Exactly. Tomo knows. Tomo has worked with Dee's vocals, so Tomo knows better than anyone that Dee is just T-Pain. I mean, Dee is just auto-tuned. There you go. Dee is auto-tuned. Now you know. Tomo's the one who helped bring everything to life, so Tomo knows. Tomo knows the secret. Okay? Tomo knows the secrets. And now I can go back to Dee. And then we can color some of Dee in, even though Dee is horrified. There you go! The worst picture that Dee has ever had to draw for Scrunklies.
Every manga should have an art style like this. Call it VTR.
Thank you so much for the song! Oh my goodness! Hold up! Watch out! Is that 9 months I see? We have a stream, baby! Congratulations to you, Jesse! You have been a part of Dee's community for 9 whole months! Thank you for supporting Dee! Who's our stream baby? Is it gonna be DC Lockhart? Is it gonna be just D Lockhart? Is it gonna be Jesse the Sphinx? It could be any of these things. Take good care of our stream baby. Thank you so much for supporting Dee for all of this time. For your love, support, and affection is what allows Dee to keep doing things like this and entertaining the community. Thank you for 9 months! Yeah. Whoa! Wrong zoom. Go forth. Be proud. This is your day. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Dee. Did Dee just got a weird notification. Apparently Dee got front paged for like 20 minutes. Nice. Stream baby. There you go. Daddy brown sauce. Oh, that is so good. That is great. And that is why you are that stream baby's stream parent. You did a great job. All right, here's your cursed Skrunkly. Here's your cursed Skrunkly. You will go and... Oh, you did it wrong. Hang on a second. F2. Unmerge. Merge only these. And then make it new. Alright. Wonderbus. Now we can go on to the next Skrunkly. Mod check, mod check, mod check. Would you be so Oh no. Can you start the next raffle? I got too excited. No. Let me get water. No! I need to hold my breath. We're waiting on the raffle results. Ah! Much force in that, it propelled me to the other side of the room. Darlarian wins the next Skrunkly Doodle! Woo! You win. What would you like, Darlarian, for your Skrunkly of choice? Do you want a Skrunklearian? What would you like? What we putting for your scrunkly for this D? Think about it. Give it a big think. It smells like Bath and Body Works, so fresh candles and perfumed scents. De-watering darling. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, but it'll be scrunkly, so you know what's happening. It will not be the best, but it will be the best the D can do. Alright, let's center our canvas. So first and foremost, let's get Darlerian as a bush. And if I'm watering you, I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, we're gonna put you in a pot. My dude. Whoa. D needs a little bit more stabilization. My hands are very wonk. And they clink and clank and clonk. And they don't know how to connect lines. I hate it. It's good enough. It's good enough, D. It's a scrunkly. It doesn't have to be perfect. Progress, not perfection. Oh, that's too steep. A pot only gets so steep before it is no longer a pot. And then it is steepled. Alright, so let's put the bush. We got little bush Lyrian. I'm gonna make you look like a little bush plant. And I'm gonna put the little bush Lyrian limbs on the edge of the pot. Like you are peeking out around the pot. I think that would be kind of cute. That's the look that D is going for. Your hands are not coffee beans. And then let's see. You've got leaves for ears. And then we'll give a little leaf line here and a leaf line there. And I'm gonna erase my extra lines. Extra. Hi! Hi, and welcome to D Elite Joe! You came just in time for Scrunklies. We're on Scrunkly number 2? Number 3? And then I'm gonna put this one off to like the side. Yeah. Just a little leaf. And then more jaggedy bush lines. And I'll put like a happy enclosed here like this. How do you make like a happy face? Tiny consummate V's. Consummate V's. And then Darlerian has these little things off to the side and a different coloration. Like that. Yes. Just like this. Yes. And now, de-watering Valerian. Oh, other way. Let's see. It would be a little spray head with a bunch of dots in it to make the watering can. And there will be like a little water droplet. Oh, that looks like a plant. Oh no. And then and little water droplets splashing off of the Darlerian. Very happily showered. Welcome! You did all of your work, certs. Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. You did a good job. And let's move you. Congratulations. You know, D is actually in the middle of doing her very final course ever before D is a super... What kind of a sprayer should this be? D doesn't even know. Before D is a true master of D's mastery. How do you draw a watering can? Okay, now D remembers. I just needed a reference picture. Alright, so they are big and loopied on the top. And then technically it can swoop about and be weird. Dang it, this angle D is hard to work with. So we'll go this way. this way. How do I make the tube? Because this is actually backwards. Yeah. No! Ah! Eh. Okay, and then the bulbous can. How to draw watering can? Not like this. Draw a regular can and add water. Okay, that's pretty good. But we can't draw just any watering can. It's Darlerian. Darlerian deserves better than that. Okay, and from here, it's just got a little lip. And then there's like a handle over here for the watering bin. Okay, successful bin. And now we shrink it just a little bit to make room, because D is supposed to be watering the Darlerian. Okay, and we did this and like that. So then if D was holding this, how would D hold it? There would be one hand supporting the can, the other hand would be gripping. Ah! D should drink some water. Oh, it would be over the top. Thank you, I will hydrate. A tote bag. Hi, Sponge in the Shoe on YouTube. Welcome to D. Okay, Darlerian is pretty darn awesome. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so other hand would be here. This hand is coming down and then connecting. And this hand is really high up on the person. Is how that would work. Okay, we just keep scooching the poor Darlerian. The pot will probably be out of frame by the time we're done with this. So now we get to draw Dinks. We will shrink it just a smidge. There we go. And then Dinks in proper Dinks fashion. There we go. And these little swoopity whoops. Little whoopity swoop and a whoopity shoop. And then another couple of shoop to whoops right here. Okay. Yep. This is lore accurate. In case you were wondering. It is in fact accurate. D. Trust. And then a little gem and some little things on top of her head, and she can have little blushy marks just because. All right, so now we've got Dinks, so we have to draw the most important bits. Oh, what does Dinks' outfit look like? Hang on, I have to outfit swap. I've got boob cover, boob cover. These are the bikini cups. Long necklace thing with plates. And a weird trifecta of color here. That part is darker. And then do the same thing on the other side. Close enough. Okay, and then erase the extra. Oh, ain't that smaller? Yes, but D has shrunken down to this size so that D does not crush your planet. So you can be grateful, okay? You can be grateful. Any day now, you can show that you are grateful. Alright, this arm is actually gonna go around that side of Dinks. And the biblically accurate neck of D is still correct. The tiny little neck. Oh man, okay. And then hips that don't quit. But D is standing over here because she is watering the Darlerian. Okay? We're just gonna give her, like, what do you call these? We're gonna give her, the whatchamagooget legs. The... How do you draw thighs? Legs! How to legs?
For a second there, I thought it was Bunfef getting a shower. My
Bun
mind be
Fifi?
like, why are they showering Bunfef with water? Isn't that going to ruin a
Bunfef.
perfectly fine coffee with
Bunfef.
whipped cream
I'm
Vtuber?
gonna call her that now. Thank you for the biddies, Demon of the Northwoods. No, it is not my sister. Alright, so then this would be belly that way, which means we're off by a tiny bit. We got the thong lines. And then we'll just... She's gonna be in a weird little squat. Weird little half squat. Accurate. Now she looks like a horse. Also accurate. All of this is canon. Now you know. Alright, and then we got the front panel. And then we got lady skirts. And then, oh, it wouldn't show on that side. It would just be right here. Thigh bangle, shoe. Those are definitely shoes. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. And now we can hide the mistakes of the thighs behind everything. Thank you for playing one of my favorite songs. I appreciate you. Hi, Savino! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Do I have something on my other thigh? I think I do. Yeah, I have a little swoopity-whoop and a thingamajig. Wow, look at this true accuracy of Dinks watering the Darlerian. Okay? And then you get little twig arms. And now to erase the other parts that don't make sense because they are crossing over body parts. This arm is scary. This is not... Ladies and gentlemen, don't learn how to draw from D. You will be severely disappointed. Okay, wait. It's gonna go down like this, and then up like that. That's not how an arm goes, D! Okay, we're just gonna go like that. She's got really long arms. But we're just gonna believe that one of these is just the strong arm. Alright, we'll give her the true biceps. We're gonna buff up Dinks. Make her buff. From all this watering, oh man. She got real strong from holding that can for so long. It makes sense in the grand scheme of things. So that means I need to go and make this arm even chunkier. Alright, so hang on. Huge bicep. And then it's gonna go around her face. This is apparently how arms work. Okay, hang on. Arm here, arm there, but then this part crosses over the top. How do I draw an arm? Oh no, arms, my greatest weakness. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna go like this. There we go. Yay! Oh, I need my tiny twig neck. Tiny twig neck. Alright, erase the miscellaneous lines. There we go. Brilliance! Get scrunkled. And now, so that we know that it is Darlerian, we'll give it a little bit of some coloration. I will treat you today, and I will put a little bit of color here on the Darlerian. You just get a little bit, a spritz of a little color. That's what we'll do. That is the sound of decoloring you. Now you know. Alright. And then you have like a cute little light colored inside. I'll just leave it white. And then the orange. There we go. And Dinks is just Dinks. There. There's your scrunkle. Alright, let me put these two together. And put them in their own little box. There you go. There's your scrunkle. Hi. Hi, welcome to D. Fee, my sister! And also, hi, Tasty! Welcome to D! How are you doing today? Fee, they unfortunately made D draw something very sad. They made D draw D accidentally drinking you. It's horrible and I hate everything about it. And you are so sad. Look at this face. This is the saddest face ever. I'm sorry, my sister. It is not Fee lore. You have to wait till Fee tells you her lore of her own volition. You can't just run around saying everything's lore. I was zoned into the art. It's very hard. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, my gracious sister. See, this is why. This is why my sister's amazing. Hi, first name, last name. Welcome to D on YouTube. How are you doing today? No, I'm not screaming. Where's the straw? Shush you. All right. We have time for one more scrunkly. Mod check, mod check, mod check. Would you be so kind as to run the final raffle? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Hit exclamation point join and you can get chosen for the final raffle of today. If we get our daily sub goal met, you can choose to do Scrunklies again at the start of a future stream. What you got? Quick draw, Leela Dallas multipass? Okay. Quick draw? Quick draw. Okay. There! Quick draw! 15 seconds! 15 seconds! It's Shy Guy! Congratulations to you, Shy Guy. You have won the final Scrunkly of the day. What would you like? Did you like my horrible little speed doodle? It's got nothing. It's just stick and pass. I couldn't even draw you in all of your grace. I couldn't give you ears or nothing. Hi, John Ackerts. Welcome to D on YouTube. All right. What you got, Shy Guy? What you want? What you want? What you really, really want? We're drawing Scrunklies on Twitch. It's because they gave D 10 subs last stream, and they chose it as their daily sub goal poll result. So sister drew you. It's my turn to draw you, a Shy Guy? Okay. Shy Guy. The footnote is doing a lot of work. You could say the last part is arcs. Okay, thank you, John. I appreciate that. You know what? Since Fee drew you as a Shy Guy from like Mario, D's gonna draw you as an anime Shy Guy, like a shy boy. Okay. What is a shy expression? Like, put your little hands up here, and then it would be like this. But we're gonna put you in the typical Shy Guy outfit, which is going to be like a hoodie. So we'll thicken up all of these lines. All right. And then, let's see, you're gonna have hair that comes down to your face because you're so shy. Very shy. I'm taking the literal shy guy from your name. And this is what we're going to make you into. Okay? And you'll have like a little ear poking out over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then the ear will come down here. We'll get even tinier with these hands. And then we'll go here, and then even tinier with the hands. Oh, he's just so shy. Oh, he's so shy. Yeah. And then put him in your little sleeves. Very, very floofed sleeves. That makes you look super buff. Let me fix this. Okay. How do I draw like a sleeve? Something like that. Making the shoop sound is accurate. Making the shoop sound is how you draw correctly. Fee, do you make weird onomatopoeia noises when you draw too, or is it just D? Am I just really weird? Please let me know that I'm not the only one who does this when you draw. I would feel so silly. You do it too? Okay, thank you. Okay, the fact that Fee does it too means that I'm in the clear. Onomatopoeia. Would you survive the night? Wait, what do you mean? Would Nico survive the night? What are you guys talking about? I missed it in chat. What did you say? What are you guys doing? Hi, Jackie! Are you looking forward to the epic death battle that is going to ensue between you and Isla Ann? The most fierce battle of our time and our era? Are you looking forward to it? Cause D is. Alright, and then we'll give you like little short pants. You can have little short pants. And your legs will disappear into the ether. Okay, and now we'll get rid of the sketch layer. And then D will just give you some red here. Oh, he's so shy! Wow! There you go! The shy guy! He's just so shy. Her goal is to take one full game out of you. You're gonna be doing your best to thwart her. Let's friggin' go! For those of you who don't know, coming up soon, Isla and Jackie are going to go toe-to-toe, neck-to-neck, and they're going to have an epic fighting competition. You should absolutely follow the glorious warrior herself, Jacqueline, and then Isla Ann, Jacquelina, Francesca, Shaniqua, Tracia Bombay, Trisky Shiki Liki No. Man, talking and doing art at the same time is really hard. Mad props to anyone who does art and holds a full conversation and like is able to actually look at chat at the same time. How do you do this? Why is my phone ringing? Stop it. Stop it right now. Who's calling D? I'm off work. Stop it. Her goal will take a game out of you, and your goal will be to be the best around. No one's ever gonna bring you down. Pick a color for your hair. Pick a color. Pick a color. Otherwise, it's gonna be this gray color. I'll give you some color. Divine, deliciously desirable. What color should it be? Black? I guess? Pfft. Okay, fine. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm gonna make it smaller for this initial little edge. Living on the edge. You know what? We'll make it big. And then I'll just kill the opacity a little bit. There we go. I'm only doing the outline because we're gonna use our tools. We're gonna do smarter. Work smarter, not harder, D. Just like that. You're calling to extend your warranty? You've been trying to reach me about the tower. The tower doesn't have a warranty. D literally built it with otherworldly powers. And there's a reason D built the tower. You don't get to know it yet, though. You will learn it soon, though. Soon. Soon you will learn. why D had to build this tower, and what you are all part of the experiment for, and what you're all being used for. That's right, D is just using you. There we go. And then, let's see, where else do we want to color in? Whoop. Yeah, we'll color in... Not like that, like this. Yeah, we'll color in this right here. And we'll color in the sleeves. Right, focusing on the sleeves. Nice, nice so far. Very filled in. So now you can wear the black sweater and have dark hair. This is very typical shy anime boy chic. That's what we're going for here. Did we nail it? You're wearing a black jacket right now? I know. I'm in your walls. I can see you. At this moment, I knew the whole time. You didn't realize that D was omnipotent and omnipresent, but D was. Do you know the difference between those two words? Omnipotence and omnipresence. There you go. I am in your walls. And now you know. Forever and a day. This one and this one. Copy. Make a new one. There we go. Now you got a little shy guy. D will make sure to export all of these horrendous works of fiction to the Discord, okay? We merge that one. And I will go and I'll put them in the Discord. I'll put them in discussions. And then I will post them after the stream as well. Okay, merge. Merge them all. All layers get merged. And then this one. Merge all of them. Lovely. There you go. Now they're in the Discord. Being everywhere versus doing anything. You got it. Hi, Charm Quark. Welcome to D. You just came here at the end of Scrunkle time. If we meet our daily sub goal once more, we can do yet more Scrunkles tomorrow. Are you guys enjoying the Scrunkly time? Do you like my horrible art? D does not believe that D is a good artist. Hi, Emmy Garden. Welcome to D. So I was very surprised that everyone wanted more Scrunklies, but it also makes me happy that it makes you happy. It's horrible. It's funny you like my Scrunkly art. Does this mean D should start her artist journey early and learn how to do better art faster? That is certainly something we could do. I never thought about going on my art journey first, but hey, you know what? Sometimes life has a way of getting ahead of you and bringing you to things that you never thought you would before. Just do art. My heart desires iced coffee. Fee, I believe you also desire iced coffee, but it's because it's literally your lifeblood. Yeah, homie, same. Yeah. I desire iced coffee reviews constantly. Look at this little Fee! I love her. She's so cute. My sister is so cute. Look at her. Where's the straw? Fee, have you made them a where's the straw redeem? Because if you need help with one, D can make you one. Because it's kind of funny. It's like, where's the effing food? I'm not going to drink you. I made it for you. You were literally the muse for this project. Alright, remind D. And I'll make you a where's the straw, where like straws come raining down or something silly like that. Or it plays a silly like video that's just Fee with sunglasses running from the straw in like a vehicle, driving away like Tiny D. I need to reset my little timer. Okie doo. Let's get on to today's actual activity. Yeah? Alright, we'll workshop it. Talk to D in DMs. And let's work something out for your community. Did you see what D made? Or wait, I haven't added it here. Or have I? Let me check. Hang on. Did I add it? No, I didn't. Hang on. Let me add it here. When you redeem applause... That's the wrong image. It's a media source. When you redeem applause, it'll bring these guys onto the screen. And it's supposed to pop them up. And it do plus, 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 plus. And then show should be slide up. And then hide is a slide down. D will be making a bunch, D is making a bunch of tutorials, and how to add things like this to the screen is part of this. Something, where's the drinking straw? Like a Gordon Ramsay's, where's the lamb sauce? You could absolutely do a where's the lamb sauce. Thank you so much, Unicronos, for testing that out for D. You actually identified that D is missing a parameter in this lovely little alert. Here! Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm going to screen share this. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. We're going to share, mix it up, the command editor. What is it?
But did you remember to turn off her call in redeem?
Yes, I did. Now it's just back to normal. The call-in redeems will only work when we do talk show stuff. Alright, so we are in a mix-it-up bot. We're using Mix-It-Up Bot right now because doing tutorials in StreamerBot is going to get wild, and I'm gonna be level with you. As a cybersecurity professional, I do not recommend the use of StreamerBot because most of the backend is not secured at all. You can literally run code within the application. So improperly defined variables, when taken in from a command input, say let's you've got a bad actor in your chat, they can hack you from your bot while you're live. We're not gonna do that. So D's using Mix-It-Up. Don't take notes! Hi, Zero! Welcome to D. Stop taking notes. Stop it. Stop it. I'm looking at you. Stop. Don't take notes. You don't need to take notes on that. Here, D's going to show you what D's going to update in this individual command. This is the applause command that D has for that little action. All it does is it turns on a source and then turns off a source after a period of time. But D does not have one of D's scenes in this source selection window. So I'm gonna copy the name of my scene. And I'm actually gonna go and I'm going to hit this button to duplicate one of these existing scenes. I'm gonna drag it above the weight line so that it's included in what scenes this will trigger get turned on. This is gaming now. You have to use the actual name of the of the scene. It is case sensitive, and the name of the source for this to work. So now the gaming scene will turn on, and in order to copy the same thing with the rest of these dudes, I'm gonna add an off toggle. And in order to set off toggle, underneath here, there's a little visibility button. I'm going to click that. And now what will happen is if I were to push the on button to test it for you, see, they slide up from the bottom, and testing the off hides the source. And that's it. These are all just streaming software lines of code here for Mix-It-Up Bot. It's very simple. Shy Guy, nice emote, you know that person? It's a nice jab. We appreciate the cha-cha. Wisdom was requested. Fee wants to know, should I eat pasta for dinner tonight? Do you feel like you have had a lot of carbs? Has it been a while since you had pasta? Have half a serving of pasta and ensure that you have it with a good amount of the meat sauce. Make sure that it has meat in your pasta. If you don't have meat, stop it! If you don't have meat with your pasta, it's bad for your blood sugar. So the short version is yes, go enjoy pasta. Make sure you have some protein with it as well, okay? Be good to your body, be good to your blood sugar. That goes for everyone. Literally, if your blood sugar drops in the middle of eating stuff, like if you are carb loading and you're not doing it for a sport, it will really screw with like your sleep schedule, or it'll make your body just feel gross. So it doesn't matter if you watch that stuff regularly or not. Please take care of your body. And yes, Jackie, of course you can have pasta. You're gearing up for a fight. You have to carb load. Spaghetti and meatballs comfort food? My comfort food is very carb heavy and bad for me.
A message from Chef Boyardee.
A message from Chef Boyardee! You've only had a frozen meal today? Then absolutely have that pasta. Eat it slowly. Be good to your body, my sister. My sister, one of these days, I'm gonna have the dream home that I'm going to make today, and I will steal you away for a weekend, and then you can just eat great food and relax, hanging out with Dee. That is all that I want. Am I gonna play as Johnny Cage? That is a good question. Jackie, are you going to play as Johnny Cage? Oh, what is Dee's comfort food? So my comfort food is white rice, white buttered rice with lemon pepper seasoning and a side of pickles. Sonya Blade. That is my go-to. Here, you know what? It's been a while. Let me turn on the frish for you so that you guys can frish. Where is my frish? Because then you can frish while I build a house so that you don't have to feel like you don't get to do any fun stuff. Cats and rabbits are known to chew on cables. Yes, this is a fact. We have to hide our cables in our own houses and in our Infy's cafe because the temptation to nibble on them is just too strong. It can't be helped. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Frish is on. Is it in the corner? Where is it? Frish? Where are you? Where's the Frish? Okay, there's the Frish. I see it. It's up above my head. Okay. Frish is there. Let me turn the command on for you. So for those of you on the Twitch side of the house, I'm going to turn on a channel point redeem for Frish. If you want to do Frish, you can Frish. Frish is now live. There you go. Not what you were expecting, but it sounds good. That's like, this is comfort food. This is when I'm down and feeling blue. I crave buttered rice. I crave buttered rice with lemon pepper and pickles is what I crave. Thank you. Thank you. And this is actually because of a tradition that Fee and Dee have together from when we were really small beans. When we were really small, something that Fee and Dee would do is we'd sit down and we'd watch anime together. And of course, we would have like anime adjacent food. Yep, our fend for yourself nights. We'd have all of this like anime adjacent food stuff. So it usually ended up being a bowl of rice. And we'd watch anime, and that was that was like a thing we did. Fee and buttered rice are comfort foods. Yes, here, wait, let me adjust the audio. You don't need to hear the voices in Dee's head. Alright. We are going to now get to the main event. D is going to design the home that D has always wanted to live in, and that D will never be able to afford. Hey, D. Hi, and welcome to D's Stormy Serenade. How you doing, Stormy? Okay, so D has a random lot. D doesn't have a lot, but this is a lot. Do you get it? It's a lot. It's not a lot yet, but it will be a lot. And where the heck is D? D is around here somewhere as Dinks. The character Dinks hasn't done anything to move in yet. And ignore this stuff off to the side. These are pre-made lots that D has in The Sims. Thank you so much for the follow. McLovin, welcome to D. Wait! Don't tickle D. Make a big hole. I'm not gonna hide the bodies in the hole. You leave my wild spice out of this. Hi, wild spice. Welcome to D. Oh, Eternal Revenue Sphinx. Thank you, baby girl. Wild Spice's timing. Let's friggin' go. You guys, if you're not following Wild Spice, please smash that follow and like button for our favorite queen of holes. Self-proclaimed? No, chat-proclaimed queen of holes. Hi, Spice! How are you doing? She is an absolute riot, and she also is one of the only people that D knows of that does, like, photo editing and professional photography, which is, like, one of the coolest things, I swear to Bob, that I have ever seen in my life. It's really cool, and I really like watching things like that come together. It's one of my favorite creator-adjacent things. 1, 2, 3, 4... I want it to be like 5 by... Yeah, that's a good entryway size. We gotta make a big honkin' thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough space if I build it like right here? I think so. And I gotta make a bigger rectangle. Hi and welcome, Mr. Shaggins to D! And hi, Kailua, welcome! You like my house? Isn't this majestic? It's not done. Don't love it yet. Love it later. These, I need to move this. It's too close. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Oh no. Did I ruin that? Oh, I can't hear anything from it now. Shoot! Let me adjust the audio, because it'll tell me if I am accidentally deleting important things. That's important. Don't delete the important things. People can dream things they want, like dreaming about the DLC for Mortal Kombat. Let's go. You wish you had patience to build houses? Okay, D has a problem. For the longest time when playing Sims... Thank you for the head pat. D did not play Sims to play Sims, no. D played Sims in order to build things, because building things brought D joy. There was already an easel in here. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna light this Emma-fur on fire. I swear. Fire becomes you. Any hoozle magoozle. So D would make things in The Sims because it was good practice for certain what even moved? Spatial-based learning and knowledge that D wanted to gain. Like, D was looking to create and get an idea of what fit where. That is the only way D can explain this. It's just gonna sound weird. Does it fit? We will find out together on Dragon Ball D. Just making a Minecraft house. I might have to move this, but this is gonna be the base of the house. I do need it to be nice and fat. And you will probably move it down and over so that we can Oh no! Move both of these. I wish there was a way to control-click everything, but of course you cannot. Because if you could, it would make sense, and then D would not be losing her mind. But D is losing her mind, and it doesn't make sense. So, what did D just delete? Probably rocks. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's fine. It's fine, D. Don't panic. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We've got symmetry. Lovely. Do I play with Legos? I used to play with Legos. They covered the entire house in windows so that they wouldn't get depressed. Wonderful. Of course they don't care about privacy. All right. We are building the foundation right now. And these walls, we need to make them short walls. And then we're just going to build another layer on top of this. Because what D is going to do... no, we need to go up a level. D is going to build... It's not a full 2-story house, but D is building the dream home if D could ever afford a dream home. And this part is important because we're actually going to go to the bottom and we are going to delete this base. It is instead going to turn into a really cool little platform. Diddly-doo bob. Oh, wait, can I put it here? Yeah, nice. Okay. Is it going to let us platform it? Nope, it's not going to let us platform it. How do I do this part? There's a way to add in a platform. Probably this? Okay. We're going to go up to this floor. And D just wants... No! Not to put it on top of it. You goob. There's a way to do this. D's done this before. It's just the how. That is not how. No! Where's the basement? I'll make you a basement. It's so close to being Among Us shaped. Wait. Oh my god, you're right! It is! I got you. I got you, fam. It refused to be Among Us. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, it didn't even show up! What are you even doing with your life? Excuse you. There. And now let's just make it beak. There. Among Us. You out there hiding in the walls? Please and thank you. My life is better with wild spice in my walls. Honestly, mood. Can I just add the platform up here? I want to turn this into a platform, but I need it to be like up here. How do I do this? D has forgotten how to do all of this. There is a way. What is happening here? What are you? Hello? No? Why is there a hole here? You're supposed to be a platform. You're doing it wrong! Come on! Having wild spice in your walls. Save on pest extermination. Facts. For wild spice will keep the vermin out and only let in the truest of chads. This is the real mystery. Why was wild spice in the walls? Well, my fair friendos, there's always and always will be a reason for a wild spice in your walls. Okay, this is not... No, the platforms aren't platforming. What am I doing wrong? Hang on. What if I go to this level and then put the platform down? Will you work now? I need this to be a... Why? Why are you like this? Okay, now it's working. Cease with your tomfoolery this instant. Alright, I need to turn this thing. Platforms. We know you can do it. I hope they can do it. They're not believing in D to the maximum. They could believe in D more. Believe in D. I mean, it can't intersect it. Yes, you can. We believe in you, platform. You can do it. Don't... No! Don't tell me you can't. I know you can. Why aren't you... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's fine. It's... Ah! What I need... Let's just remove it. Remove it, it'll be fine. We'll figure out another way. I wanted to create a standing platform on this side, but once again, the horror of making anything in... I was about to say Minecraft. Making anything whatsoever in Sims, you can't. We're just gonna give it a floor for a moment here. You can't. It won't let you. Use my shoes. I'm not gonna use my shoes. In this outfit, I'm not wearing shoes. Do with that information what you will. I'm not wearing shoes in this outfit. What are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what. That's what. Why can't I? Why won't it let me? I just want to make... I want to make stairs that go to the front of the building. It's intersecting with the wall? Why? Oh, shoot. As I put everything too far forward. Okay. To the base. We're now going to move you farther away. Ah, this house is too big for this lot. Dee's dream house is too big for the lot. And Dee is trying to make a wraparound deck is what Dee is trying to do. And failing in doing. Hi, Tequila Sunrise! And hi, Furry Messiah. Welcome to Dee. But I don't want to get a bigger lot. I don't wanna. I want to use this lot. There's a way to make a wraparound porch, but Dee forgot how. Ah, it has to do with platforms, but Dee is struggling, and Dee might have to forego it. It's not a basement tool. But then once we have the platforms, we're actually going to get rid of some of these walls on the basement level, because they're going to end up being a walkout basement support, is what this is going to become. Okay? That's what this is going to be. Wow! It's a dream, a velveteen dream. Sounds like I'm complaining about not wanting to do the thing that I was trying to do. No, I'm trying to build a platform and like make it connect to this, but it says I can't intersect with walls. You aren't allowed to have nice things. What if I just delete that? Will it let me make a platform now that actually touches the thing? What if I do that? Could I do that? Ayo? Nope. No. What if I do this? That is not what Dee wants at all. Okay, try again. Let's try moving it over here. And nope, it's still attached. You jerk. You thought the walls would sound louder? Hoos! I'm attempting. It is attempting to be a D-hoose. This would be the house that I would want to live in if I could get it to cooperate. But never in my life. Never in my life did I think for a moment that I would be fighting for that life to ensure that this stupid platforms were platforming. It's not working. Wisdom has been requested. Tequila Sunrise wants to know, is this the nest for you and Ned? No, it is not. This is not a nest. This is to be the home that Dee would like it to be if Dee could get the dang thing to work, but it's not working, so I will now proceed to cry. This is what happens when nothing goes your way. Cry. No, get it out of your system, cry once, and then don't do it again. Just let it happen. It's okay to get it out of your system, and then go on with life. He wants to take these little dudes and put them over here and put a platform on top of them. Maybe if Dee just places these out here, it'll let Dee build on top of them? Can I just put floor on them? What if I just take these wooden planks? Can I put them here? It's on the ground. Will it let me build It says no. Oh, wait! Idea. Idea. We're gonna do a workaround. We're gonna jimmy rig this. It's gonna be really jankety and wonkety. Binkety bankety and bonkety. But it is because the creators of the Sims game don't want you to have nice things. You're walking around, you find your cat lying on the floor? That's wonderful! You've been blessed by cat. That's a great day. Your day is already taken a turn for the better. Alright, we'll just make it a teeny tiny porch. Come on, come to the back. You can do it. Ah, no it can't. It's stuck there. Aha! And now, Dee's gonna do the same thing to the other side. Wonderful. There's my workaround. Ayy. Alright, 1, 2, like 3 or 2? 2. It's 2. 2 out. Way down to the corner. Out here on the street where Dee has drawn a box and it's gonna be pretty neat. And now we're going to make a little entryway because I'm gonna turn this whole thing into a fence. That's right. We're gonna turn this into a wraparound fence. Okay, we can't get a full porch because this lot is too small, but Dee is still gonna do some kind of wraparound here because it's gonna look cute, and that is what Dee wants for this house. Okay, we're gonna add these columns. We're gonna do it again over here. Very nice, very nice. All right, we'll add a cute little awning there eventually. Now to build the rest of the guts of the home, we'll have a... it'll be a 3 square entryway. Oh no, it'll be 4. 4 square. Dee can count. There will be our little entryway. But I want the rest of this space to be part of the house. Because it can be different types of rooms. Alright. My box mansion. Yes, look upon my box. Don't you love this box? Oh, should I change my category? So that it is not just chatting? I mean, we are technically just chatting, but it's also the Sims. So let's do Sims 4. Let me do that real quick. Bam. Alright. Sims! And Dee's a sucker for a giant master bedroom. But Dee doesn't actually need a giant master bedroom. Hi, and welcome to Dee Don't Be the Truck. I love your name. That's a wonderful name. It will get scrunkled. You're correct, Jesse. It is inevitable that it all becomes scrunkly in the end. But it doesn't really matter. We'll get so far, and in the end, it will not even matter. Alright, we're actually gonna half this one out? No. Less for that, more for the master bathroom, which is gonna have a very awkward little toilet situation right there. It doesn't need to be that big. Oh, it only needs to be a 1 by... But you know what? If I give it a long hallway... Yeah, we'll work with that. Dee will work with that. And then Dee will do some kind of a dining situation right here. Big old kitchen. Can't make the pointed area that Dee wants for the fireplace, but Dee will move some of this stuff around as we get to it. And then the most important situation, wow, will be right here. Did I name the lyrics of the song that I listened to? Did I? Were you paying attention? Can you tell me what it was? I want to use these stairs. I want them to be fancy and lit. But we're gonna go to the basement level. I think this is where it'll go. Yes. Nope. It just needed to go 1 over. Thank you for the tax. He appreciates you. Am I planning to do anything with the long, thin corridors? Yes, you will see. You will probably knock them out and turn them into something else. Because the other part of Dee's weird obsession with how building houses works is Dee tries her very, very best to make them actually work, like livable housing spaces. And you'll see what Dee means once Dee figures out this upper floor situation. You'll see. It'll all come together, I promise. I promise you. Alright, so there will be... Where is the outline of this guy? I need to know where this box ends. On the second floor. How do I go up a floor? There was a... Page up? Okay, that was it. Page up. Wow! Thank you. That's not what Dee wanted! Is this the right line? Think so? Let's find out what happens if I delete that. Okay, yes. That is correct. Wonderful. Dee just needs to know where the edge of this is. So, I'm gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go right there. And then... Dee needs this wall to come out just a little bit more. And then it's going to... here. And then I believe that will stop. Oh, that's too far. Too far. Yes, there we go. Why didn't Dee just do that first? Haha! Dee will get to your basement prison in a moment, but that's not what Dee would have in her dream home. Okay? Dee's home would not have a prison. I need to get rid of these. Okay. Dee's home would not have a prison. Okay? It's very important. There would be no prison. And now, end that there, and delete the floor. No! Stop! I need floor on some of this. Can I delete some of it, but not all of it? I need to keep some of this, it's important. Shoot! Wisdom was requested. Okay, what do we got? Gamble Champ wants to know. Oh, daring and courageous Goddess Dee. Yesterday night I went swimming in the ocean. A thunderstorm rolled in and I swam for a bit more. Was that cool or stupid? If you were swimming in the ocean... I didn't realize I had my suit on, I'm sorry. If you were swimming in the ocean during a thunderstorm... you're actually fine. But if you're swimming during a lightning storm, watch out. There is no active session for crowd control right now. You should not be able to redeem things for crowd control. We're trying to figure out why it's being so wonk. So please bear with it. It is being as stupid, and we're not really sure why. But hopefully it will stop being a stupid. Otherwise, Dee will have to resort to lighting it on fire. Thank you. Okay, just like that. And like that. Oh, I think Dee did that wrong. No, Dee did that right. Okay, that's Dee's wisdom. You're most welcome. I know Dee's wisdom is a bit wonk right meow. Very important. Ah! Very important. Trying to get the guts of this stupid house together is the hardest thing that Dee will do. It's just to get the guts. Okay. Stop it! I only want you to get rid of this one room! Why are you like this? Okay, what if Dee puts a floor down? Maybe it's because it doesn't have a floor. Aha! Now can Dee just... No! You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Dee. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You will just have to fix it manually. I'm very much looking forward to the future of The Sims where it is not so gosh diggity dang darn painful to build things, or one of the many contenders for The Sims to be more than it is at this moment in time. There's a bunch of different games. Yeah, go right ahead. You got yourself some ice cream? Awesome! Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. I'm so excited for you. You enjoy that ice cream, dang. Alright, this needs to be just like that. There's a whole bunch of different games that are coming out within the next year or so that will hopefully contend with The Sims, because The Sims has monopolized this market for as long as people have wanted to have the life that they could never dream to have, and to build things that they could never afford, because the market. Alright, I can't make the back of this house pointed because there's not enough space. So D needs to move everything once more. D, why must you be like this? You're just making it harder on yourself. Okay, we're gonna move everything as far forward as D possibly can. Oh, wait. Are these individual stones? I can't remember if they were. Yes, they are. So, of course, it's gonna be a pain in the patootie to get this all to move, and it's not gonna look as pretty as it did, but that's okay. It's okay. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It's fine. Just move the rocks. Gonna put rocks up here in the front. In the front. In the front. And of course we have some cheats on, because the base game is too limiting and doesn't let you layer rocks. In real life I can layer rocks. Why no Ken has layer rocks in this game? Why must they be this way? Jerks. That's why. That is indeed why. Alright, now, if I can get this to work, will that go to the second floor? Yes, it will! This feels like it's way too tall, but you know what? D can work with this. We can absolutely work with this. And then we'll get rid of those. Oh, buddy. We need extra wall right here so you don't fall off. And then take the fence, put the fence here, put the fence there. Nice. Very nice. And give it a little railing so it can feel fancy. Wow! I'm doing my best. Building fast is the hard part. How does one even fast build? You don't. You just suffer. How to fast build? Don't. That's how to fast build. Okay, now I can take this guy and I can move him right here-ish. Oh, what did I get rid of? Oh, we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball D. I think these are matching intersections, but it doesn't matter as much. Alright, now we need to take... Oh, this part's fine. Did it all come with? No, of course it did not. Dang it. Alright, we gotta move everything. No, we don't. We're going to instead smash these walls with a hammer. Because then they're not going to be counted. It's all gonna be one room. As soon as it's one room, it'll be much easier to move. Okay. Moving you. Dang it! That's not what was supposed to happen. I moved it too far. Is that lined up? No, it's not. Shoot! Why is this so hard? Can I move this any further back? No, I can't. That's so dumb. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... Ah! D is going to cry, is what's going to happen. I can't get my boxes to line up. My boxes aren't lining up. I'm gonna cry. Please. Why are you like this? Must you deny me my existence? And it says yes. Ah! This is how we know that it's impossible to live in your dream home because you can't even build it. Not in The Sims. Why won't you let me build? Why? Dee just needs to learn to build better. That's what we've learned from this experience. Is Dee is no master builder. And Dee needs to go back to master builder school. So be kind to your engineers because it takes a lot to create these masterpieces and they're just able to make it happen. Dee is convinced, at least. Be kind to your engineers. They don't have to make you a beautiful home, but they do. Be grateful. Oh, wrong. I need to get right here, and then we'll make a new entryway. Just gotta get the guts, Dee, and then we'll make it. Somehow we will make it through. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. Like the Flash fast. Well, I mean, Dee has some ideas that Dee would like to ensure are maintained as part of Dream Home territory. But that's really just because it's supposed to be Dee's little old dream home. And if it is missing, you know, the whole home aspect, then we have a problem. Alright, let Dee get rid of this. And that one fence. Honestly, this is looking better. We can work with this! Okay. And now we still have stairwell. That all matches. This stuff does not, but that's okay. Dee will move it. You. Aw, dang it. I moved it on top of that. Snapping to grids should be easier. But again, it is not. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now, how much space does Dee have on the main level to build out? Dee just needs to make a very special wall. Oh, that was not what Dee wanted. One wall to rule them all. Come on. Will you let me build diagonally, please? Why won't you let me build diagonally? What? Outside the boundary? Oh, you little jerk! It won't let me build here. They have ruined Dee's dream home. Dee cannot... We cannot make a home. Okay, where is the center line? We're gonna fudge it then. Okay, you... Look at this. Why can't I snap to half angles? It says, ha ha hee hee hoo hoo, get wrecked. It is not allowing Dee to snap to this angle, and I want to snap to the corner so badly. Let me snap to the corner! It said, no, get wrecked. Fine. Dee will make it square. Dee hates everything about this angle. This is not how it's supposed to be. I hate it. I'm mad about it. I'm gonna cry. No, not really. But still upset. No! No! Ah! Snap it into shape. Shape it up. It's not too late to snap it. Snap it to the corner. If Dee could do this, IRL, Dee should be able to do this. I mean, Dee could make the house smaller. Alright. No. Dee could make it smaller. Dee wants the pointy thing, though. It's a very important point. It makes me happy. And I really want it to have this point. It would have to look like that to have the point, though. And this is not a good shape for that house. Welcome back! Dang it. Alright, we're gonna forego my fancy little point. Dee will give up on it. Can't even make it in The Sims because we're being denied one day at a time by the patriarchy. Who is denying D the right to party? This guy. This guy is denying D the right. Wait, we have another space now. Can D make it pointier? No. Of course D cannot. It won't let D point it. Let me point! Ah! It says no. Wisdom was requested. Tequila Sunrise wants to know. D, National Chirp Choir wants to know. If you think it would be tough to raise... You have the wrong number. That's D's wisdom. Hi, Pizza! Welcome to D! I'm struggling with a point. It won't let me, so I'm giving up. Giving up on my point. But I wanted the point so badly. I can't have nice things. I'm going to cry. I just wanted the point, and it said, haha, hee hee hoo hoo, get wrecked. We'll cry. Later. Not today. We need that fence right here. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty then! My fiance is not a pigeon. No, please don't listen to them. They are insinuating that D is going to marry a pigeon, but I'm not going to marry a pigeon. D doesn't even have a boyfriend. D can't marry a pigeon. It's very out of order. They're doing everything out of order. You have to have a boyfriend first before you can marry them. No marriage without dating. You have to get to know D before you understand if you can handle this crazy. Listen, D has horrible monsters inside. Alright? And the very least D wants from a partner is someone who can look at the monster that D is and not be afraid. Someone who can love D despite D being a horrible evil monster inside, okay? And this pigeon is a pigeon and can't do that for D. Speaking of pigeons, what about art you saw on my fan works? What do you mean? I mean, the fan works are made by fans, so... Well... And then you have to fight my little sister. Exactly. You have to fight my little sister. And my 7 evil exes! Okay. Not true, but funny. Not true, but very, very funny. At least to me. It is funny to me. Alright, main floor needs floor-to-ceiling windows. D needs massive windows. Requires a taller height. Shush, no it does not. Let me... Requires a taller height! No! I need my floor-to-ceiling windows. This is very important. Alright, first... Big ol' window. Big ol' window. I need a sliding door. Where's my sliding? You grab the straw, it won't save you. You might think it will, but it won't. It won't save you. Alright, the middle will be a thing, and then right here will be the sliding door. Yes, 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 yes. Looking good. No, you have to go through my little sister who understands all that D has been through. Oh, need fireplace. Very important. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. D would want, like, a gray or a dark stone fireplace. It's gonna go right the heck there. Yeah. Yep. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking! Okay. And then I might actually move the sliding door so that it's right there with the rest of the windows. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And now we need a tiny little slat. A little horizontal slat window in the same dark crown molding-ish. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go up a level. And this upper level needs to match this one right here. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Do you guys see what I was trying to go for? I'm trying to make this outer portion. I'm trying to make the outer portion, like, have the fireplace, and then be the floor-to-ceiling windows, up 2 stories to make, like, the little triangle. That is my favorite view for windows, is to do the thing. They're doing the thing! Alright, this one will actually be the biggest, and then they have to be less. They have to be smaller from here. I think it's like this. No, like that. Nope, that's not small enough. Must be smaller. I need. Is it this one? No, that's too small. Too small. I just need panes of glass. That one's not big enough. I need it bigger. Hi, welcome to D Masterbot 9000. As long as Ned the Pigeon isn't from New York. Final Destination items on Fox. Yes, so D cannot marry a pigeon. That is the moral of that story. And it is specifically because the pigeon doesn't know D and is not...
Cheese.
No, it has nothing to do with cheese. The pigeon doesn't know D. The pigeon cannot get to know D. The pigeon has not been able to embrace the monster inside of D. Okay? So therefore, it cannot be D's boyfriend. If it cannot love the monster that is D, it cannot be with D forever. And D needs someone who can accept the monster within D. And for that to be okay, you have to be willing to accept D at her worst before you can have D at her absolute best. Okay? That is how it works. Alright, let's get a roof on this thing and start fiddling around with the rooms. Aw, yeah. Oh my god. Look at how broken this is. You're gonna check on your community creations in a wrestling game? If there's pigeon champions? That's wild. Wait, community creations? I'm excited for you.
Here you go. Have a hat pat.
Thank you very much for the hat pat. Oh, will that connect? Yes, it will. Huzzah! Okie dokie, artichoke. This is looking good. Those are going to be roofed off. Let's get some roofs. Roof. Roof, 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 roof. This will not have a roof. This will not have a roof. That will not have a roof. But these will have walls. Wall. And wall. There we go. And so far so good. Okay. Top floor. Time for a roof. So D doesn't actually know what the best shape for a roof would be for something like this. But D is going to guess that it is... It's gonna start like this. And probably get flatter. So, something like this would probably be a roof. Don't tell D's dad that D doesn't know how to make a proper roof for a building because he would laugh. Because D's dad is an engineer and does structural stuff like this. And he'd be like, you realize that that is unsafe, or that is unsound, or that's not how you do a roof, D. Is this the park before the sand? There's no sand here! No! Wisdom was requested. Unicronos wants to know. When brushing your teeth, do you wet the brush before applying toothpaste, or both? Wonderful question. This is indeed the type of question that has been debated about for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. And the truth of the matter is it doesn't actually matter. As long as brush is wet, it'll do the job. There you go. That's D's wisdom. As long as it's wet, it'll do the job. Oh, I need this to turn. I don't remember how to mesh these corners together so they don't look wonk. There is a way, but D has forgotten. It's close and oh, that's horrible. That's bad. We're not gonna do that, but we're gonna say we did, actually. Oh, why are we? Why is it so weird? Please let me zoom in. I need a better angle. The camera is driving me nuts. Let's go down here. Hey, right here. Right here, buddy. I need you to work with D. Right here. Right here. And right here. Manny available since D is not? Go ask Manny. D is not Manny's keeper. Manny is big boy and can take care of themselves. What is D gonna do here? What do you do with a lip? Overlying lip. He's just gonna pull the roof out. Uh-huh. No way. Never catch D riding dirty. No, never. No, never. Can I put a window here? Yes, I can! Let's go. Windows. Out the window. We're gonna put it on the building. Why can't I scroll down and see the rest of your colors? Sir. Madam. Okay. Out the window. Back to back window. All the windows. Oh, yay! We can actually see what's happening now. Yay. Yay! And then we have an attic space, but you'll never know how to get up there. So we're gonna give it a little porthole so that it looks magical and mysterious, and no one will ever know what exists there. I did not behead Manny! What are you talking about? You crazy little goob! D didn't behead anyone! Alright, let's start from the main level. We need the stairs to make sense. Okay, stair goes here. And then we need one other stair. We're gonna go down a level. And we're gonna turn it around. There we go. Okay, and make sure that the stair... No! You need to move over. Right here? Gotta get my stairs lined up. Okay, now we have downstairs, upstairs. D needs to give them a railing because people do stupid things and will fall down into the stairwells if they are not protected. This is just a fact of life. So we're going to add a little bit of a fence. D is not being picky right now. We're just gonna pick a fence. And then a little bit of fancy railing for the inside of the house. Go to the top floor and we'll add the little flooring around this again so people don't... So Jimmy doesn't fall in the well and so that we don't have people suing us for falling down a poorly crafted stairwell. This is what Dee is trying to avoid getting sued in her dream house. Even in my dream house, I think about the legalities of life. How sad is that? That we can't even dream without also being reminded that someone could sue you in your home for no reason. Manny's head is not displayed in my basement. That is a dang dirty lie. Alright, let me grab that sliding door real quick, because Dee is actually going to put a sliding door on the basement. There is going to be a sliding door out here, so we can have a little back patio area, and we're gonna have some floor-to-ceiling windows on the bottom level so that we can see through as well. Because Dee likes light. If there's not light, it is not Dee's dream home. Okay, we'll be able to see into the basement. There is a basement just for you. Okay, there's a basement there. Now we need a front door so that we can shut the front door. Very important. Nothing says home like having a confusing front door that could also be used for a restaurant, right? What about nothing says home like the mega double door? No. What is a front door? Which one of you is a front door? These all just look like French doors. The kinds that Dee would use for like a restaurant. Okay, we'll use that. Let's find some pretty little windows to go along with this. Your head is in the basement? Get your head out of these basement, please. A veranda window? Veranda, you have a window. Aren't you fancy? Honestly, the shutters are kind of speaking my name. But because D is basic, one of these windows on the top level has to be a bay window. This is a necessity. Actually, we're gonna put it in the master bedroom. The master bedroom gets a bay window. Yay. Maybe I could put it behind the bed instead. Ooh, fancy. Lovely. No heads in the basement. It depends what kind we're talking about. Alrighty then. What does D even want to do with this wall? It needs a window, but what kind of window? I can't just put bay windows everywhere. As much as I might want to. There's a sense of decency that must be upheld. What is this? Wow, that's a huge window. Honestly, it's a mood, and I kind of love it. No, I don't. I hate it. Get rid of it. Ooh, we could do knot work. I do like knots. Yeah, let's do cute little knot work. That'll be pretty. Just a cute little, hello, it's a little window off to either side. It's so cute. And then dwarf it with these giant windows. Yeah. So that even if you didn't realize that there would be so much light now you see. There will only be one side because this wall is going to be used for stuff. Yeah. From the windows to these walls. To these walls. You got it, Spice. Let there be spice and everything nice. And now we need more windows. Window here. And window here. And this place doesn't get windows. It'll get something else. And we'll do bay windows. Up on the top floor again. Lovely. Alright, so now we have some sources of light. Okie dokie, artichoke, let's bring it all around downtown Charlie. Wisdom! That's requested. Q-Ball wants to know if I tend to the needs of my chickens. Does that make me a chicken tender? Yes, you juicy and delicious. Enjoy being a thick queen. That is D's wisdom. No, it's not your new home for the tower. Did you not read the title of the stream? The title of the stream tells you everything you needed to know. That this is Dee's dream home. Dee's pretty little dream home. That is what this is. Okay? This is Dee's dream home that Dee will never be able to afford, but that Dee will continue to dream about for the foreseeable future. That is what we are building. I want to live vicariously in the world of dreams. And in my realm of dreams, people walk into my house and they get stabbed in the face with a stairwell. This is so awkward. The placement is not placementing. Let me shift everything over one. Oh my goodness. Thank you for changing Dee's title to building the home Dee will afford when she collects enough Sphinx tax. No, not the Sphinx tax. That is not what we wanted for people. We're doomed. You've all been doomed to Sphinx tax. Alright, let me move these stairs. The stairs are not stairsing. Why can't I? Oh, because I moved a thing to the... I did this. Why I can't have nice things. Ooh. Okay, put you... Move you here. And move you this way. No! Being able to select these walls is very, very difficult. So D needs to find someone who is not a pigeon, who can basically match D's energy and will accept D when D inevitably becomes a monster. D needs someone who will not be afraid of D. And there are not many people who have successfully been able to, like, stand alongside D when D is a monster. This is not like D becomes a horrible person either. This is like... So those of you who've been around D, you know that D was prior military. And I still have PTSD. I still struggle with... What do you call it? I still struggle with my demons now and then. But many a person has told D that they would not be afraid. And they were. So D is now under the guise that unless they will actually be willing to be there. More about this monster, D. The monster within D is a ferocious creature who means well but can't control herself because she is too far gone in the throes of anger, pain, and agony. She is too lost down a very dangerous memory lane in such a way that she might lash out or hurt people even if that absolutely was not what she wanted ever at all in any lifetime. And so Monster D has too many big D feelings that D cannot control, and they sometimes get the better of D. Yum. So what D is looking for is somebody who's not going to be afraid of that. When D loses control and can't function, or when D loses control and D is unable to be just D, D needs to find someone who is not going to look at that and be afraid. Or run away, or want to run away from D and go, no, that is too much, it's too scary. Someone who can... D is a reversed Beauty and the Beast situation. That is what D is. D requires somebody who is not going to look at D and run away. And who is instead going to look at D and go, it's okay, you don't have to be scared, because I am not scared of you. Something like that, yeah. But I don't know if that will ever happen, because there are not a lot of people who are willing to have that sort of courage in the face of potential danger, adversity, or otherwise. And lots of people, and rightfully so, might get scared and be like, nope, that's too much. I don't want to deal with that. We all have our own trauma to the point enough where it feels wrong to ask for someone to be willing to, what is the word? Be willing to stand in the face of D being angry D, being monster D, being in the throes of PTSD, lots of D up in here, and accept it and remind D that everything's okay. And that is a very rare quality in a person, and I don't know if D will ever find it. Sometimes D screams at you and threatens you with violence, or other times D is a monster. No, is D really that bad? Yes, it's a weird Beauty and the Beast situation, but D is both. They don't tell you this kind of stuff in the movies. Why can't I? Hey. Why? I was trying to add a trim to this. Can I put a trim on you? There we go. Put a trim on it. And then we'll just get like a black floor. Nice. So now it's a fake chimney. That's what we've got. D made a fake chimney. Isn't that clever? You can be impressed. Just breathe. It's more like Jekyll and Hyde. Is D really Jekyll and Hyde? I don't know. Should I be offended? Should I be offended? Am I Jacquelina and Hyde? Should I take offense? There. Oh, thank you. But you know what? Actually, I'm reading a book. I'm reading a book that has a very similar situation to what Dee is describing. So, in this book Dee is reading, there was a pair of people that got together fairly early on in the book. And their relationship was really nice. It was very lovely. It was beautiful. And Dee thought, oh man, these guys are so cute. They're gonna be together forever. It's just adorable. But what ended up happening with this particular couple in this book is something horrible happens to the female character. And for lack of... Oh my god, the zoom is driving me nuts. For lack of better words, the male character sees her at her absolute worst and is like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? And eventually there comes a person into both of their lives who is like, it's okay that you could not accept all of her because someone else will. And there was a someone else. So Dee believes that anyone who met Dee and interacted with Dee at first would be like, yeah, you're awesome, of course, you're really cool, you're fun to be around, I would love to be with you. But if they saw the worst in Dee, Dee is afraid that that would change. Wow, 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 wow. Don't shake Dee, it won't fix it. Dee does not need uppies! Put me down! Wisdom was requested. The wisdom request. Miramis wants to know. Also, hi, dude. There's us who don't emote very much, if at all, and have a hard time finding someone who will accept we just don't have deep feelings for emotional times. Any advice for that? Should we just accept ourselves and be okay with that? So D is Demi. D understands not wanting to be or not feeling overly emotional all the time, or even super expressive all the time. It's okay to not have deep feelings for things 125% of the time. You are allowed to feel things at the rate you feel them. And I hope no one ever makes you feel different. Feel the way you want to feel. Don't change that for anybody, because they won't do you the same courtesy. It's better to be genuine and be yourself. That is Dee's wisdom. There you go. It's easy to say that when you aren't dealing with another person's emotions. Yeah, true. It's easy to look at something and go, yeah, no, you're great, and I would love you forever. But if you're in the heat of the moment, or if you are in a situation where you are super annoyed, people are complex. Human beings and human adjacent beings are very complex individuals, and it's hard to learn to live together in harmony. It really, really is. And so it's also scary to try and expect that anyone is just going to accept these things about you just because they are another human being. We are all very complex, and it's okay that it doesn't always work out. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lijo. I appreciate you too. This isn't Dee trying to be sad or sappy or do a please love me, pay attention to me. I am so sad. I will cry now in my little corner of whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's not that. It has only everything to do with Dee feeling awkward that you continue to suggest that Dee should be in love with a pigeon when Dee has unfortunately dated a boy. Why boy when whammon? That is the question. And found that they could not accept D at her worst. That they got scared. They got scared of D and or wondered why D wasn't a way that they wanted D to be. They were not very nice to D though. Despite how complex we are, many people want people to break down into black and white. That's actually a really good way of putting it. People are very complex. This is a known fact of humanity. And yet, we still expect them, maybe wrongfully so at times, to be less than that. To be less complex for our own sanity or otherwise. They didn't deserve D. So D is finally at the place in her own self where I can look at this and go, you know what? I am pretty awesome. I am okay with me, myself, and I believe that D is an okay being, and one day maybe D will find somebody who won't get scared or run away from D when D is doing the big hurt, or when D is in a scary place herself. Someone who can not run, but will be there when D needs them. D has been a hero for so many, but it was rare, and to this day, D has not found someone who was able to or comfortable being D's hero on the rare moment when D needed someone. And it's not because D was sad, but it was like literal...
Chat, you all heard it. D said D is awesome. Don't let her backstep that.
This is true. Thank you, Rita Miss. Thank you for that. You know, it's it has nothing to do with D being sad or depresso or espresso. It just has to do with D. How to explain this? D being in the throes of PTSD is actually a really good way to frame that. When D needed someone to be there to ground her, when D was losing control. While things are definitely better now, and D has her PTSD mostly, if not entirely, under control, it's not 100% gone, and it will never 100% go away. That it's just a part of D now. War doesn't go away, and the horrors of war don't disappear. But it's D's hope that one day D will find somebody who will not be scared when D has lost herself, and who could actually be there and go, it's okay, I've got you, and I can guide you back. This is something that D has not experienced. D wants to find the beast to D's, or the beauty to D's beasts, who can see D at her worst and still love D. Who can see D when D is lost and help D be found. Yeah. Thank you. Got burned in a relationship, the same advice for getting a real world burn helps. Yeah, give it time to heal. Oh, don't worry. This was a long time ago. This is very long ago. And it's not that D is actively searching either. So please don't think that a pigeon will be able to solve all of D's woes or accept D in the way that D needs to be accepted, let alone yearns to be accepted. So D has many wants and whims and otherwise that a pigeon cannot fill in my life. Okay? Didn't take Jack. I don't know. D never did rebound. So that's one easy thing about being demi-schmexual. So D will never feel like, oh wow, you are super hot, I want to do wonderful naughty things with you. I mean, D might, but it takes D a while to actually feel those feelings for somebody. And in the meantime, it's very awkward for everyone because D's out here like, I would really like to like you, but I have no control over it. It either happens or it doesn't. And that is the weirdest thing to explain to people is that it has nothing to do with them being awesome because they are or not, and it has everything to do with D is literally unable to become in like with someone just at a drop of a hat. Being demisexual means I have to form like a strong emotional connection with you, and then literally one day D will wake up and be like, wow, you were hot this whole time. Okay? And it's not just going to be magic. It's not just going to randomly happen, and it will take time. So while that is like out in the ether and it has not happened, D's just out here existing, and that's okay. Because D doesn't need it to happen for D to be happy. D will be happy regardless. And it will just, like, it's an added bonus. So that's the one big plus of demishmexuality, is to be able to go, yeah, no, I'm fine being on my own. I am fine in the place that I am. I don't need anything here to make me happy. Because if it happens, great. And if not, it's okay. Because D doesn't really mind either way. Yes, D is a slow cooker. That is a wonderful analogy. You did a good job. D is a slow cooker. Okay, now I need to grab this room, copy it, go to the top, and then it goes here, right here. Why is D putting all of these weird walls like this, you might wonder? Well, that is because D is actually trying to do Dad D proud and try to create a for petting the egghead.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you. D is trying to create a house that makes sense and would work. And if D remembers nothing else from lessons with Dad D, it was that you usually put all of the things that have plumbing together so that it all lines up vertically with the basement. Am I making secret body hiding places? No, my dream house does not have places to hide bodies. Unless. Or does it? The world may never know. Let me get rid of that door. I'm actually gonna push this whole wall back. No. I wanna grab the wall. Wanna grab the wall. Can I please? Will you let me? Will you? Ah! It said no. It said, by all means, madam. You want to adjust the wall, go ahead. But at what price? At what cost will you be adjusting this wall? Well, I thought it wouldn't be that costly. Well, I thought wrong! Grab the wah! I'm grabbing the wah! With every fiber of my being, I grab the wah. Wah! We're grabbing the wah! Okay, and then that will be another room. And this will actually be a secret room. We'll cordon it off and won't do anything with it right now. Yeah. And then this will be another room. So you guys kind of seeing the way that this would work? It's... Yeah. It makes sense to D. I'm hoping that it will make sense to you too. So I dream of a place that has a fireplace. A loft that can overlook the big great room space. Maybe room for 2 or more offices. D would like to put office space over here and here. Le bay window. I'll just move the one underneath so that they match. Yay! Yay! And then the plumbing will all be connected vertically, which means we could have more plumbing over here, because you'll put the kitchen on the same area there. Whoever threw the cheese when D turned bald, thank you. Thank you for throwing cheese. We appreciate you. The cheese doth please the masses, and you are doing the god's work. Or the goddess's work. It's one of those things. What's on this level? Why did he have a small window here? We could put another bathroom on this level, but there's no need. D would put a tiny window here for the walk-in shower. D is not a voyeur and does not want massive windows in the bathroom. I know, it's a sad day for all. D could be having massive windows. But instead, D has the void. Unless... You guys are getting really good at your comedic timing, if I am being honest. I'm very proud of you. They say chat reflects the streamer, and I am very proud that if D has taught you nothing else, you have become one with the comedic timing, and I am very proud of you for that. Wisdom was requested. Q-Ball wants to know, why do we call them creepypastas and not fettuccine Alfredos? Okay, that was good. That was very good. But you know what? I don't actually know. Why is creepypasta called creepypasta? It looks like it came from the term copypasta, a combination of copy and paste. Copypasta was the 4chan term referring to blocks of text that became popular by being widely copied around. So creepypasta appeared in 4chan in 2007, describing horror-related images or legend that would be copied and pasted around the internet. Huh, now you know. Copy-paste! The good old copy-paste. Give it a good old... See, Dee didn't know that the term copy-pasta originated from 4chan. Could have sworn that copy-pasta was just a thing. Copy-pasta was something that, like, us computer nerds utilized way before it was in 4chan, but maybe D is wrong. D is okay being wrong. It is not a crime to be wrong. Alright, the first thing D needs now is to maybe put furniture in here, but I do believe D is done with the guts of the building. Yeah. So because this is a Sims house, D is going to be utilizing this...
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. D is going to be utilizing this for... what is it called? For the future. We're going to be doing a crowd control game. So D is going to finish this house before we do the crowd control game. Because what's going to happen is, now we will have built D's dream house. So D will fill it and make it very pretty, and you will see the rest of it tomorrow when we play. Oh shoot, I forgot to add trim. Forgot trim, oopsie. Let me, bevel. I want to bevel. Bevels. D will finish out the house, and D will adjust. Bevel out the house. And then... How do we change the color of the trim? Oh, we do have chimney stacks. Well, well, well. This... D could have used the whole time. And D never knew. But it's too small! Why? Oh my goodness. D never knew that there was actually a chimney here. Well, I guess we're gonna combine it. What? Why can't I put it on here? Sir? Can I not? It says no. Havoc box? Also no.
Excuse me. Ah, here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Then we'll just do 2. This looks funny. I think mine looked better. What about you? Huh? No. We're gonna keep my fake chimney here. My fake bake chimney. Chimney goes on roof, not walls. Surprise! This one's attached. It's attached the whole way around. Here we go. And then D needs to connect it to the basement level. That's the last part. So what's gonna happen is tomorrow we are going to be participating in a crowd control game. You caught Sponge on the pineapple! Congratulations! You got the achievement for that. This is wild. Hey yo, very nice. All right, I just need to move that in 1 box. 1 box space. Move it right here. Move you right here. Lovely. That's right. This is how we do it. It's not Friday night, but it could be. It could be Friday night. Good old-fashioned chimney to keep the place warm while the winter season is upon us. Oh man, D cannot wait for the weather to finally get colder. Cold weather is my absolute jam. D wants to be bundled up in cozy layers and enjoying the lovely frigid weather. I can't right now. I need it in my veins, and it's not there, and I am very saddened because it is not there. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Wisdom. Miramis asks, what are some other Twitch bots you would or would not recommend? Can you expand on that? Would or would not recommend for what? For entertaining? For security? Twitch robots for security? Seribot is the absolute GOAT for security. Yes. Combine Seribot with the tools by Commander Root, and you have a solid foundation for the security of your stream time. The security of the stream can be maintained by preventing forest fires. That is D's wisdom. You were born in a blizzard? D is also a winter baby. Make a D-bot. My D-bot would make fun of your security settings. It would be out here going, well, pardon me. It would be going, oh no. Are you sure that that's how you want to secure your house? Are you sure that that's what you want to be doing? You could do it better. You should probably do it better. Please do it better. Please suck less, win more. The whole time. That's what you would get. Are you sure that that's what you want to doom yourself to? Alright, and here's the part where we finally realize that D doesn't know how to be a designer. And we look at the way that D is trying to put the same kind of wall on every single room, and we go, D, this is not how you Dougie. And then D goes, I know, Mom! I don't know how to design! So sue me! Okay. D does not know how to design. You're going to learn that here if you didn't know. Is D telling you need to add more pitfall traps to your home? Yes. Alright. So D is going to take, the thing that you guys did not get to see is D goofing around with furniture. So D has pre-made house sets that D has put together with like clutter and bits and pieces that D will move into the housing space to take up some more space, some weird layered items that turn into cool pots and plants. And because D does not have the expansion pack that gives you the, what's it called? The walk-in shower, D uses this shower instead, but the dream shower for the master bathroom would absolutely have a walk-in shower, and then it would have all toilets, every single toilet would be separated into its own water closet. That's right. Every single one of them. This is because people are stinky. And Dee wants them to have privacy when they're being stinky. What do you mean the house has no basement? It does. This is the main floor. And right here is the stairwell to go. You know, Dee should flip these stairs. Let me flip these stairs. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip this stairwell. I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna move it. Hi and welcome, Nekoma Bees! How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna put it like this. So, stair go up this way. Hi and welcome, Eva Starlight! I hope you're having a good day today. We're building Dee's dream home. The home that Dee would never, ever, ever be able to afford in her life. But if Dee could afford a house like this, my goal, honestly, would be to ensure that I had as many like sleepovers as possible so that other people could enjoy the relaxation brought by this amazing home. Alright, so from here we're gonna we're gonna turn this bad boy around because now we have a stairwell where you could come into the house and immediately go down into the party basement. Alright. Let me pop off the grid. And picture this. You have a house that you come up the stairs, you go inside the front door, and if you turn left, you can either go downstairs into the party basement or upstairs. If you come upstairs, then you're greeted with our lovely loft. The loft overlooks the fireplace and what will soon be bookshelves on the main floor and then bookshelves up here. And then this could be an office slash bedroom up here. I'm actually going to remove one of these windows and put it down there. Downstairs, this will be the kitchen and the little dining space. This will be the master bedroom, master bathroom. So all in all, this little house will have a basement party rec room, which will have bathrooms and an area for maintenance because Dee wants to do Dad D proud and make sure that it's a functional house. And it will have a walkout backyard that will have like patio space, maybe a hot tub, who knows. That there will be a bathroom and a place to crash in the basement. That there will be a master bedroom on the main floor. That there will be 2 office spaces, maybe 3 on the third, complete with floor-to-ceiling bookshelves on at least 2, if not more, walls, so that this whole space has books as far as the eye can see, cozy reading nooks, and areas to just look out over this beautiful landscape. Gotta put that fun and functional. Hi, Fresh Fire! Welcome to D! It could be reasonable to place the stairs nearby opposite walls of the entrance instead of nearby it. Well, D has enough space right here. If D was being honest, D would actually take this stairwell and move it over to this side and then convert this space right here into a mudroom, because then this whole wall could have plumbing. Something that, you know, D could do that. Why don't you do that, D? That would make sense. That would make sense, D. Let's do that. I'm gonna scoot this over and we'll adjust it from there. So something that Dad D told to D is when designing a home, you have to ensure that your plumbing is all, well, plumbous. We must plumb it all along the same wall if possible. What is a mudroom? Let me show you. I can actually show you an example of a mudroom. Wisdom first, though. Cuba wants to know. Don't you think the roof should cost nothing? It's on the house, after all. Okay, that's a good one. You're correct. But it's still made of wood and other materials, so unfortunately, if it takes something to make it, it costs something. That is Dee's wisdom. Deserves to be displayed in the utmost greatest of shelves. So let me show you. Let me show you what a mudroom is. I gotta open up my window share. I'll show you. Examples of what does a mudroom look like. That's like a Better Home and Garden mudroom. That's not what we're looking for. We want a true mudroom. So mudrooms were so aptly named because they were the rooms that you would trek mud into for like working class homes. But more often than not, a mudroom serves 2 to 3 different purposes. Honestly, this is a really good example of what it might look like. I will show you in a moment. What about this one? Oh, it's close. Hang on. I know exactly what kind I'm thinking of. This is very bright white, very home and garden. But it has the gist of it. Let me show you this one. Let me show you this one. Okay? And now let me open the window. Open the window so you can see. We're going to look at this one. Okay, look. So this right here is an example of a mudroom. A mudroom, you would walk into it and it would have places to store your shoes, your coats, and usually a washer and dryer and like a big old wash bin. So if you came in from working outside or being in the garage, you could dump your dirty clothes in here and there's usually a shower attached. It could also be something that looked like this, where it's just a room that has your washing space, a bench, it would have clothing storage along one wall, an area that you walk into that you could store stuff, wash stuff, and clean the mud off of you. So the floor in a mudroom is usually sealed and tilted. There's a drain hole in the floor that drains out into either the street or around your property. It is like an entrance room, but mudrooms have gone out of style in the past few years, and these home features are very useful because let's say you are a parent and you have small children. Children, I don't know if you know this, but children are gross. And if they come in from school and they are sticky and gross, you can have them go and wash up in the mudroom, and then they each have like a little cubby space to put all of their stuff in. Or let's say that you are a hard-working individual. Doesn't even have to be hard-working man. Women can have hard-working jobs too. You are a hospital worker or otherwise. And let's say that you come home and you are covered in the nasty. In the height of COVID, having a mudroom would have really been helpful for most people because you could come home from work, you could dump your potentially contaminated clothes into your washing machine and jump into a nearby shower. This is what a mudroom is, and Dee wants to have a mudroom as part of one of the primary entrances to a home. So this would be either off to the side if Dee had a garage with a workspace. Workspace in the garage. Whoa, I hit a key. Workspace in the garage. So if Dee had a workspace in garage, making big projects, doing resin stuff or otherwise, Dee would want a mudroom to walk into. Same for doing big nasty yard work, or if Dee was doing roofing and is covered in tar. It's just a myriad of things that it's very helpful to have a mudroom for. Yeah. It gets dirty if you have children and way dirty if you have a crop garden. Yeah, because kids are gross, but carrots are gross. This is true. Your carrots, your tubers, you'll have a lot of dirt that you'll track in. And it's very helpful if you have a mudroom. So, let D remove the safety. So, D would want one either as part of the entrance, or D would want... There would be a hallway here. So let D adjust this. Pretending that this bathroom is smaller. And it would still be a nice walk-in size. So it'd be a big, healthy-sized showering room. With like a his and her sink or something. If D has friends over, D would want them to have their own sink space. And then this would be a hallway. We'd actually put it here. Yeah. We'd put it here so that washer and dryer could be along this wall. And then this would lead out to a... What's it called? To a garage. A garage. A garage. Can we put you here? Yeah. We're going to imagine that there's a garage over there. And D will just remove one fence. No! Not the floor. One fence. We'll add a little wall around it. Come on. Oh, I can't! Okay, just... Nobody fall down these stairs. Okay. Nobody fall down those stairwells. Because you can, and you could die. Please don't die. D would cry, and would probably get sued. So we'll put the mudroom right here. And we will adjust the front of the house to compensate for that. Okay? No! Cease. Stop it. Toilet should be wide and spacious, or it'll be a gas camera after someone uses it. What's a gas camera? Can you explain gas camera? Because I don't know what a gas camera is.
Wait, don't fall where
Wait, don't fall... What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? The answer is probably yes. I wish this was like Valheim and D could snap a corner piece right here. It was invented by bad guys? Okay, I will take your word for it. Kyran, are you falling? Don't fall for D. D's crazy. And you'll have to wait for D to be able to reciprocate because D is D-me. Actually, you know, D might not need to move these stairs after all. This stairwell might be just fine. Because there's a hallway. There's enough space to walk in. This might work just fine. Ayo? Magically it worked? Ayo? Okay. Alright. D will close off the stairwells. D will make this into mudroom. Take the lovely wooden slats and grab our door. And we put our door right here. Oh, that might not be the best place for the basement stairwell. Let's move the basement stairwell just 1 or 2 forward. Oh, I can't intersect with stairs. I'm moving the stairwell. What do you mean it can't intersect with stairs? It's not. Are you crazy? It's not intersecting with the stairs. You're mad. You've gone mad with power. You're happy with the house, but you're rolling out. Thank you for coming to hang out with Dee's little dramatic experience of building a dream home. Thank you. Dee really appreciates you being here. Thank you very much for being a part of this adventure. And for putting up with Dee taking way too long to build a house. Dee couldn't help herself for the OCD took over And this is why D doesn't often do concentrated build streams. Because as you can see, D gets so into it and the ADD takes over and the hyperfocus kicks on. And then D has to give the focus demons what they want or risk losing their favor. And we don't want that because this could be the end of civilization as we know it. That's how it would work, and D is sticking with it. No, that's not actually what would happen. It'd be fine. Alright, let's put a big old window right here. Out the window. And then this whole wall. No idea what we'll do with it. But we'll do something. We'll sure and heck we'll do something. Alright, D is gonna move this stairwell though to over here. And we're gonna move this railing right over here. And actually, we don't need that railing. We'll just take its friend and we'll rotate him. Get rotated, nerd. Get rotated. Get rotated. Lovely. I'm gonna finish the outer shell and then D will set you free. So, what we have done today, the goal of today was we have gone and we have created the shell of the home. Okay? ADHD stands for a D. Hi, D. You accept the risks and the stakes. Thank you so much. You're cheesing off an enemy off a cliff in Elden Ring? Ayo. Are we about to rotate sharks? We could rotate sharks. If D was a shark, would you rotate D? Please and thank you. It would be hard to rotate myself if I was a shark. I would have a big dilemma. Alright, so here's the Dillio. Yo yo yo. Dilly yo yo yo. Oh, can I put the freeze in here? Freeze? I can't put a freeze here. Above the ground level. It is above the ground level. What do you mean? We are above the ground. Oh, goodness gracious. D just wants to put a trim on the house, and it says, ha ha hee hee hoo hoo, get wrecked. Please, sir, madam, I just want, this, maybe? I could put a foundation there. Foundation trim. But it won't let me put another trim. I give up. Alright, so, here's what we've done. Let's go to manage worlds. Ah! Oh no. Did it save what D just did? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This is Dinks's house. D will come back and D will clean it up and add all kinds of fun stuff to this. Okay? Meet Dinks the Sphinx. This is going to be the character that we're going to play as for tomorrow. D is going to update this house to be D's dream house and have everything that D the Sphinx or Dinks the Sphinx is going to need to succeed. Alright? But here's the kicker. Here is indeed the kicker. What's gonna happen is you, the audience, are going to help and or hinder D on her quest to stardom. We have now created the house where the madness will ensue. But what happens next will be decided by you. You are disappointed? D already made her tower. D already made her tower. Here, I'll show you D's tower. Alright, we'll go to another gallery. Let D save before D forgets. D is going to try and either be a famous actress, a famous something or other, or a famous something or other. Did the tower include... I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me go to manage worlds. Manage worlds. Save. I know! I'm going to fill it with stuff. You'll see it filled with stuff next time, but we've already taken too long because D's OCD couldn't even It was in the place with the high-rise towers. I think it was San Minso? Let me see. One of these apartments... Oh no, did Dee delete it? Oh, that's because Dee had to restart it. But Dee built the tower here. Wait, does Dee have it? Hang on. Dee has secret things in her gallery you can't see. But let me look at my gallery. Do I have it in my library? Not a car. Here we go. Dee's tower. Dee does have this. Let me place it. It goes... here. Okay. Yes, Dee does have the tower. We'll go place it. Okay. Stop. Go here. And we go build mode. Dee has the tower. Dee saved it. Dee did a smart. Because he turned it into a restaurant or a cafe, remember? The mods wandering around somewhere? Yeah! The mods, I believe, are still in an apartment complex somewhere. So we're gonna go to... Oh, you can't look at this. It's got secrets. Open gallery. And Dee's tower. Placed a lot. Furnished. Yes. Okay. Now you can see. This is Dee's tower. Ta-da! Dee's tower, as best as Dee could make it in The Sims. See? We tried to copy the actual design of Dee's tower as best as possible. So, main floor is the tower entrance. And then it's a cafe on the front level! Sims won't let you build it higher than this. This is like a study space. And then the top was where Dee's room is. The very top of the tower. And Dee tried to mimic her stream room as best as possible. Dee uses the bathrooms like a normal person. It is lacking sentient coffee running the first floor, right? It's missing Fee on the first floor. But yeah, so we built this already. This is a thing. We'll save. And let's go to manage worlds. These should still have the mods wandering around somewhere. I need more Sim stuff? Maybe. Who lives here? Lobo. Stargazer. Oh no! Did all of these Sims get reset too? No! Okay, Dee's gonna have to... You know what? Let's move in. Let's move in... Was it with the land grab? No. It was the big apartment. Yeah, this one. It was not Lobo. We are going to... evict you. Let's move the... Let's move the mods back in. The basement where the chatters live? You guys, there is no basement. Dee's been telling you that from day one. I need... Did Dee put her version of this in the gallery? You know what? We're not gonna check. It's good enough. We're going to instead move in the mods. I'm not lying! There's no basement! I'm not lying. There is no basement. Alright. This one. I need to household into my Sims. You can't see this part though. Because again, my gallery has secrets in it. From my gallery. A cask of Amontillado. What's Amontillado? Amontillado. I need my household that is the Mod Squad! Okay.
Oh,
Ho ho, says the Sims. Replace them. Okay. Yay! Mod Squad. Yes. This is the Mod Squad. You can see them all. Mod Squad! They will live there. They should update the Mod Squad. Mod Squad needs an update. Sure, it's fine. Man, everyone's been moved out. Okay, hang on. Maybe Dee can go to a part in her gallery where you guys can see everyone and it's not going to reveal
Yes,
secrets.
yes, yes.
Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I need to delete you. Who are you? Okay, but who are you? You look like the exact same thing. Okay, get rid of that one. I have a different version of the Sphinx. I made many. Can I move this? I can't. Dang it. Okay, so D will stay right here. Okay, so what you can see from this vantage point is D actually made Tomo, D made Evangeline, D made Zephy, D made, you can't see them, they're behind D, but D made Manny and D made Dan the Draconian, D made Lady Random, D made Perry, D also made Rena, and who else? D made herself. There's the Sphinx, just the Sphinx. And the Mod Squad was made twice. I think this is why. There's like 4 versions of everyone. Oh, and Isla!
Remember to
made
pay your
Isla
Sphinx taxes
and
to
a fake
fund Dee's home
manager.
and avoid living in the secret basement for those who owe back taxes. Be rate smug.
So D made everybody that D could think of. And then D gave people fake managers and responsible people so that the VTubers could just go be VTubers. Thank you for the biddies, Saber Lily. You don't have to pay Sphinx tax to avoid living in the secret basement. There was none. You literally saw that there was no secret basement. The basement was something you could easily get to. What do I think is the best vegetable to be covered in cheese? Potatoes. Potatoes and cheese. What?
I have paid my taxes. Can I get some sunlight
Hi,
now?
Reaper King. What do you want? Yes, you have my attention. You paid your taxes? Can you get some sunlight? Yes. Go touch grass. You can get sunlight. You will escape. There's no basement for you to escape. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Man. I made so many random things. I saved all of this on all of these updates to people's rooms. D had way too much fun for this. Hang on. Can I show you my lots? Things that D built. What about D's? This is D's library. But does it have the things D made? Thank you so much for the sub!
Please note I cannot touch grass while locked in the basement.
What? No, you're not in the basement. You can touch grass. Calm yourself. Okay, hang on. What about my showcase? Where's my showcase? It's not showing me my showcase. What about my stuff? Where did it go? I had a whole bunch of starter homes that I made. I actually have a series that was really popular for a while because it was base game starter homes on a beginner's budget. Oh my gosh, they're all gone. Every single one of them is gone. I'm so sad. All of them are gone. Oh, my chairs are gone! So what I'm gonna have to do before tomorrow is I'm going to have to go through all of these houses and I'm going to have to put my streamer friends back into the world. That's part 1. And then I'm going to finish filling the house. That's part 2. And then after all of that, tomorrow you guys get to help cause absolute chaos as Dee tries to work her way to stardom! is the best thing you've gotten all year? A UV lamp? Please, no! People are going to start asking the scary questions. I'm not keeping you hostage in a non-existent basement. You're doing this to yourself. You don't need to share the lamp! You can go outside! There's no basement! You're all hallucinating. What is this? What? Thank you for the
He thought
biddies.
of that. There is a small patch of grass in the basement top ding.
Oh my god. There's no basement. We are literally made the... Where is my house? Is it in Brindleton Bay? I think it's in Brindleton Bay. Outside is bright and scary. Look. I should move you guys. I should make the mod squad here. I will make all of my streamer friends live here. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to add Isla, Perry, and Mari over here. This. Let me... Look. Look. Look at the house. You will see no basement. Oh my god! I clicked a button I should not have. And I moved everything again. Stop clicking buttons, D. Look. Look! I show you! There's the basement! You can see into it! There is a door out of it! You can leave whenever you want! I'm not here to harm you! You're crazy! I need to add stuff here. Actually, hold up. I've got stuff in my inventory. Let me put here, here. Why is it not automatically doing the thing? Change your style. Ah! No, stop. Dee has them in her inventory. Okay, like right here. They're not Oh, Dee has cheats on, that's why. Okay. The building cheats. That's the way it's gonna be. Why isn't it doing the thing? It's not automatically changing its direction, please. Sir. Move objects is off. Hang on. Okay. Now can I put the thing and will they click clack together? Nice and pretty? No? Oh my god.
Must
Why
pay
is it
my
being
Sphinx
like this?
tax to avoid being locked in the hidden basement.
There's no hidden basement! Stop it. Right now. I am going to end your miserable existence with or without a basement. There's no basement! Cease! Counter snapping isn't a cheat. It shouldn't be, but it's acting like it is. And I'm going to light it on fire. Oh. This light needs to go in the bathroom. The bathroom is a place where no one should want to stay for very long. Can't intersect objects. It's not. You crazy. Okay. And this goes right up here. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna take this bad boy. And we'll have our living space here. Where did you put the couch? It'll be the same type of thing as these. They will come back and you will move all of those things and their cushions back onto them. Because that one does need a cheat. Oh no! Must cheat so that the pillows can be with the rest. A desk? A desk? The desk will be upstairs. Do you pretending your house isn't like the Spencer mansion from Resident Evil? What's a Spencer mansion from Resident Evil? He doesn't even know. What's the Spencer mansion? Okay, this is gonna go out back. Put it outside, Watson. Put it downstairs. We'll put you... How about... Ooh, we'll put our little handy-dandy stuff, like, right here. And then this is... Floor lamp. Goes in the office. Floor lamp for the office. It's so cute. And now, easel! Is going to stay on this level. Yes. Along with my cute little plant. Because it's artistic. And it's inspiring. As a setting of the work comes a scant 8 hours, the bus drivers have to be well rested. That is the part that allows us to understand how truly fantastical this game is. Because in what world do they actually care about us all being well rested in any type of work? Here's hoping that that changes and one day that it is the reality for all places, all people, and all things. Oh, come on, I'm just trying to grab this lamp. And... what are you? Mix 'em up table. Alright, I'll put you in here. The keyboard as well. This will just be my music office. Put the music office right here. Next to you. And now they can be friends. Playing chess. We can play chess up here on the veranda. Veranda. Big old mirror. Big old mirror is gonna go... What's it intersecting? Oh, the door. Can't. How about here? There we go. You. You. Why can't you go on that wall? Oh. Got it. That's where you open. Alright, mirror's fine there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do I play chess? Yes, but badly. D plays chess very badly. That is a fact. But D tries her best. And hopefully that is enough. Can I put the coat rack here? Thank you. I need to widen this space out. Right here. This wall needs to get bumped out, which means this doesn't actually need to exist. That's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll all buff out. There's just not enough space in my imaginary dollhouse home. Oh, he knows what we'll do. We'll chop out one of the walls. So like right here. Just like that. And now we will take this wall and we'll just push it forward. Boop. There we go. That works. Hello! You have requested wisdom. Q-Ball wants to know. I hope you don't mind sharing some wisdom with your chat, but please don't throw fake teeth at your vehicle. You might dent your car. That wasn't actually requesting wisdom, but thank you for that because that was funny. So I do play chess, but I play chess badly because D has never tried to be competitive in chess at all ever, and has only ever played with friends on a whim. D barely knows how the rules work. D is not entirely sure that D should be allowed to play chess at all, but D does her best. If that makes any sense whatsoever. D tries her best, but D was never taught how to play chess. It was just lots of people telling D, oh yeah, we should play. And then proceeding to whoop D's booty, and D did not know how it happened. That is how chess went for D. Your dad's really good at playing it. It's been a long time. Why don't you guys pick up a chessboard and play? The most fun experience D ever had was... Hi and welcome, Box Phones! How are you doing, Mr. Box Phones? The most fun D ever had with chess was playing a game of chess that was like
8 months
life-size
of
with
Sphinx
friends.
tax,
It was really
one
cool.
step closer to that house.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 8 months. Let's go! Oh my gosh, next month is your stream, baby. I'm excited for you. It's gonna be wonderful. Stream baby alert. Stream baby alert. It's happening. It's happening. It's cooking. You're pregnant right now. You're pregnant right now. That baby's on the way. Okay, are you there? I wanna bring this whole friggin' room with me. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Oh no. These books are all missing their shelf. Where'd my little shelf go? Boo! I don't want you in this house. You, get out. You. Oh darn it. A little side table. D will put some more stuff in this house. Okay, D will spend tomorrow making it nice for stream. Because tomorrow, what we're going to be doing... Here, let me exit to manage worlds. We'll save and we'll go there. D is going to set this up for a crowd control game. D didn't actually know that crowd control could be played with The Sims, but it can. And let's go to the tower briefly. To the tower! So crowd control can work with The Sims. D had no idea that that was the case. And what can happen is you guys will be able to affect every aspect of the game. So that can be, you can change D's outfit. You can change the time of day. You can change how much money D has. You can alter D's skills. D's goal is going to be within a 2-hour time limit. D is going to try to become famous. And you guys can help or you can hinder D. You can help or hinder D on tomorrow's stream. That will be an interesting experience. D has never done crowd control with Sims. So I believe that it's going to end up with all of you lighting D's little house on fire. Last time you played chess, you and your friend did that? The meme of 2 guys bouncing to play chess? Okay, that's funny. I'd like to see the video. If you have a video and you are comfortable sharing, please put that in the Discord because that sounds funny. Or at least if you can pinpoint the meme so that we can all be in on the joke. D wants to know. Yeah. Fight the stock and assert dominance. Let me change our category back real quick. Just chatting. That title is still funny. That D is going to build that house when D finally has enough Sphinx hacks. It's funny that you guys keep talking about the Sphinx hacks. D has decided to put it officially into the lore, which will be coming up with the next update. Does D becoming infamous count? Oh, if you end D's, or if D cannot become famous by the time limit being up, then you as chat win and you will get a free daily sub goal poll reward, despite even if you make it or not for the day, is what you guys will get. Yes, you bullied me into changing the lore. I added it in there because I thought it would be fun to reference and because I want to, of course, pay homage to you cuties for being a part of my community and for living through all of our little adventures up to this point. Just like, what's Tongaloa? It must not be that famous. D doesn't know what that is. Is it something D should be aware of? Is a better question. Should D know? I can take my nerd glasses off now. Your bad behavior has been incentivized. You're a brat, but it's okay because you are one of my brats. And D knows that if you ever did something that D didn't like and D expressed that boundary, I do believe that each and every one of you would respect that. And that is what makes or breaks a community. I believe that even if you are being a brat, you would stop if I asked you to stop. That is the big difference. Yeah. It's a wrestler's name. Oh, Respect is your middle name. Plasma Respect BLT in the house. You have a friend who knows a famous wrestler? Is it true that it is just as dramatic to be a wrestler as it is to be a VTuber? Or an actor and actress? I've heard that it can be. You'd be really sad if you upset any of the streamers. Facts. D loves when you guys brat. It's fun for D too. And I have faith that if I ever told you I was honestly not comfortable with something, that you would be like, okay, I'm done. And if someone else ever came in and made me uncomfortable, you'd be like, bro, what? That's my streamer. Only I get to bully her. Get out. Like that. I feel like I should apologize. I was rambling about relationships while I was building a roof because it reminded me of some conversation I had had with a horrible ex. I feel like I should apologize for that if it made anyone uncomfortable. I'm not here telling you guys that I'm sad or that that was bad or ranting about it by any means, but if it made anyone uncomfortable, I do apologize for that. Wrestling is male soap operas? Let's friggin' go! I've never watched male soap operas. No problems there? It's all good? Thank you. Females can do wrestling too? Isn't that what Ronda Rousey's does? Or did? Or does? Isn't she a wrestler? Or is she box and does like MMA fighting? Thank you, Internal Revenue Sphinx. I appreciate you. Someone comes in and makes D upset. Execute Order 66. Executing Order 66. She retired and she's a mom now? I hope she's doing well. Being a mom, my siblings, I watch them, and them being parents looks and sounds like horrible hard work. I worry for my siblings and their sanity on a regular basis. And I hope and pray that things settle down for them eventually. You found the video and the meme? We have a meme channel in the Discord. You can drop memes there. You read about it in a Toho fanfic? Ayo, let's friggin' go. Okay. Hi, Odd Bob! Welcome to D! D spent too much time and was diving into her OCD, and the ADD was very strong, and I couldn't stop myself from nitpicking the corners of a house D was building. That house was supposed to be completely built and filled with furniture. That did not happen. It's only partly filled with furniture. Like 5%. And it needs to be before tomorrow. Thank you, Geoguy, for the follow. Welcome. It's good to see you. The kids are nothing. You have 2 4 to 5 month old kittens. Oh, they're so cute, though. I don't mind if they chew on everything. I want a cat so bad. D grew up with cats, and I am living in a housing situation with I'm in a shared housing situation, and my roomies, or my housemates, they are allergic to cats, so D cannot have a cat, and I miss having cats. And the first thing I'm gonna do when D is making enough money to move and get a place of her own is I'm getting a friggin' cat. I'm gonna get a cat, and you're gonna hear like off to the side in every single stream, and you'll hear D looking down going, "What's wrong, baby?" and doing like little baby voices to my small catto. You'll hear that every stream. Look forward to it. I'm getting a cat. That's the dream. They jump and chew on things. They will be in my lap, and then we'll get a cat cam just for my lap cat so that you can watch it sleeping on my thighs, and then of course vicariously you will get sneak peek thighs. Will I rely on the cat distribution system? I mean, if I relied on the cat distribution system, I'd have 2 cats already. It's technically thigh cam, but it's meant for the cat. So it's primarily cat cam, but if cat loves my thighs as much as I think they will, for they are quite plush and lovely, you will get thighs. And D usually doesn't wear pants while streaming. So you win. Want a lap cat? Bombays are snuggle bugs? Oh, I'm totally gonna get a snuggly cat. I don't mind a clingy cat. It can live on my shoulders. It can follow me everywhere. It can be there when I sleep. It can be in my lap when I stream. I will put it in a special backpack when I go on runs, and it will be in my backpack and go jogging with me. Yeah. Thighs are a bonus. Kitties what matters. Exactly. You know the deal. Your cat sometimes bite you. Wait, every time you sit down, is it in the same spot? That might actually be your cat telling you something. If it's in the same spot, like every time you sit down, or every time you're in a specific place, and they bite you, they're trying to tell you something, and maybe talk to your doctor. Or follow them because they've been desperately trying to tell you something, and it's not your car insurance. Yeah. If they go up to your feet or ankles, did you allow them to do that when they were tiny kittens? This is also part of like cat behaviors too. So I would become a Bond villain? Yes, DeBurge, I would. It might be telling you you're tasty. Are you? Have you checked? No. They are too small to know about your car's extended warranty, but one day in the future, they might know. They very well might know. They're teething? Yeah. Get them used to playing with and chewing on proper toys, or they will get used to attacking your hand and your body.
Drink some water.
Thank you, Kito Kato on YouTube. I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh man, but that's the dream. D's goals for the rest of the year. Get a job that will pay the bills to the point where D can move out and get a new place. And then cat. Those are the goals. D actually, something D was gonna talk about when we did the behind the scenes in the life of D. I was gonna give you the updates and the deets and the news this week earlier, but it never happened. For those of you who didn't know, D was super sick over the weekend. I had to cancel my event that I was holding. We did it yesterday, but I had to cancel it because all of a sudden I had horrible migraine. And I wanted to know if anyone else, if like that stuff happens to you guys. And I really thank you for your patience as D had to reschedule because brain hurty could not work. D if D had 3D, you would see plenty of D hind, for the booty is round and lovely. Rename the hydrate redeem to dehydration. Oh my god, we could! I could call it dehydration. That's a really good idea. Okay, I might. Let me actually write that one down. Dehydration. Okay, that's funny. You only get migraines if you don't drink water? D's been getting them more frequently now when the weather is wonk. Wouldn't even wish them on my enemies. Yeah, like vertigo. D would not wish that one on your enemies. It's so bad. You can get bad migraines. You know what? D was working with... So, as part of the injuries, military or otherwise related, D was working with a special, like, vision clinic for, like, dizzy stuff. And the lady there told D that if you feel the aura of the migraine coming on, to take Tylenol and ibuprofen, or to take something else that has a combination of the two, because they work on different areas inside and outside of the brain-blood barrier or something like that. And D, if D forgets to take that and feels the symptoms coming on, it will be migraine. But up till now, it's actually helped quite a bit. Yeah. Dehydration sounds like a sports drink. Dehydration could be a sports drink. Man, if D gets back into competitive, like, lifting, maybe D can be sponsored by a sports drink brand. Be like, this is what I take for my pre-workout, and this is what I take when I get my ultimate gains, and I give my daily offering of blood, sweat, and glory unto Broden. May swole be upon you, brothers and sisters. Ramen. Yeah. Maybe I can get sponsored by some workout homies. That would be great. Try one of each. Yeah. Tylenol and ibuprofen. You want to take a full dose of each. I think it is 1 Tylenol and 2 ibuprofen, but it could be different. Dehydration straight from the Tower's Oasis. Yay! Oh, no, I can't do gamer sups. Gamer sups are supplements, and they're all like vitamins and in a form that, as someone who thinks of herself as a big old nutrition nerd, I'm not a huge fan of powdered nutrient supplements. And this is why. Powdered nutrient supplements are very hard to ensure that every single scoop has the same amount of phytonutrients. You have no guarantee that every scoop has all of the things it says it does. If you have a single powder that is protein, you know you're getting protein in each scoop. If you have a single powder that's creatine, you know you're getting creatine in every scoop. But if you have a nutrient powdered mix that says you're getting all your vitamins, minerals, and things to keep you awake in it, you don't actually know the amount you're getting in each scoop. So I'm not a gamer sups drinker, and I don't think I'd ever join them or be sponsored by them, because from a nutritional standpoint, I feel awkward about it. And I don't actually think you're getting the benefit more or less than you would get from taking a solid multivitamin. Yeah, the graininess, I don't like the graininess. D will specifically not drink certain protein powders because the grainy texture. I like texture. I like soft, fluffy texture and smooth, and I don't specifically enjoy drinking sand. Maybe some people are okay with drink sand, but all I can think of is, like, when I was in middle school, we did a science experiment with cereal, and we put a magnet in it, crushed it all up, let the magnet spin in a beaker for 2 days, and it collected chunks of iron. And then we took the chunks of iron, spread it out on our hand, and we licked it and we ate it. And that's all I can think of when I taste the grainy texture, is licking the grains of iron from cereal. D's nut bar protein for your gains? Ooh, girl likes the sound of that. But some people are allergic to nuts. You can actually go with chickpeas, or another source of plant-based protein too. Thank you for that, Kito Kato. You seem like a sand enthusiast? No. Just because I summoned the sand doesn't mean that I need everything to be sand. I mean, look at the floors in my place. No sand there. Sandstone. I like the smooth. But I summoned it from sand for a reason. You'll find that out in 2 lore updates. You'll find that out. Approximately. Yes. How do I keep the sand out? Divine powers associated with the tower. I can't tell you about them until I amass enough. What was the point of the cereal iron experiment? Oh, the point of the experiment in middle school, we were actually taking the cereal apart and breaking it down into, like, its fine particulates. We separated the cereal out and we were using it to actually do energy tests on it. We lit pieces of it on fire, we dried other portions of it, mixed it with different chemicals to show. The cereal itself said it had this much percentage of it was fats, carbs, proteins, and we have the calculations for how much energy that generates. So we then lit portions of it on fire or exposed it to different chemical reactions to prove if the nutrition labels were actually factual. That was the kind of experiment that we did. It was very cool. AKA a broom, yeah. I'm an earthbender, confirmed. I am an earth sign, and I require grounding on a daily basis. This is why I go outside, touch grass, and play in the dirt. Yes, we deconstructed cereal. It was part of a middle school science experiment. Dee was in a program that encouraged students to do more. Dee was in a lot of AP classes too. Was it accurate? Only the iron and fat was correct. But the cereal actually had more carbohydrates than was claimed on the nutrition label. And it actually started a project that we finished throughout the year where we were talking about how it's highly likely that cereals in the United States have more added sugar than they're actually putting on the label. And I would find out years later after this experiment that yes, that's absolutely true. And they do it because it's addictive. Because we imported cereal from other countries and found that not to be the case. Wisdom was requested. Q-Ball wants to know, why did they call it the Paris Olympics and not Wii Sports? Because it was being held in Paris and not in Wii. That is Steve's wisdom. Thank you for that, Q-Ball. I appreciate the puns. You remember putting a peanut... Oh, burying a peanut in science class to deter... Oh, burning it! Why did I read that as burying? Burning a peanut to determine kilocalories. Yeah. There was a whole bunch of different things that we did. In advanced chemistry, I loved advanced chemistry. We were doing things where you received a powder or a substance and you didn't know what it was. And we were given a chart of certain values for that material. Like it was a grid that said, well, if it has this kind of a weight and it reacts with the following chemicals this way, it might be X, Y, or Z substance. It's very similar to phasmophobia, where you're checking off traits that something has to find out exactly what it was. It was really cool to do those experiments. I had some really awesome instructors, but Dee's always been curious forever. So any hoozle magoozle, we were talking about iron and grainy texture because Dee does not like the way those kinds of protein powders taste, and it reminds Dee of licking the iron off of my hand from a cereal deconstruction in middle school. Don't think Dee will actually ever partner with any kind of drink vendor unless it's like tea. Love tea. Do I not like whey? I don't mind whey. Whey's pretty good. You did math with candy? Candy math is delicious. I ate it all when we tried to turn it into a gingerbread house. Facts. But so, future goals, Dee really wants to be making enough so that Dee can move and live a better life and have cat. And recently Dee had a job interview. It went very well. I'm waiting to hear back from them still. And I'm excited for what this could bring. If Dee can get this new job, then Dee can make a little bit more. And hopefully will not sugar mama too close to the sun again and spend all of her money buying you guys nice things. Please stop me. I have a problem. When I have money, I want to spoil you. And I want to be like, I'm going to make like 4 new songs. And I'm going to get like 2 new outfits. And I'm going to get you fancy new art. And I'm going to go and get new merch made for you. And it'll be great. And I'll run like 5 new competitions. Oh my god. Stop me. Stop me. I sugar to mama close to the sun. Sugar mama too close to the sun. I can word so well. How many licks to the center of the Tootsie Pop experiment? Yeah, there were a couple of universities that actually created a robot to lick the lollipop for you. So they got a controlled amount if you licked it the same way each and every single time. I hope I get hired for the job. It won't start until later though, because it's a contracted position, but we'll see. And if not, I've put my resume out on a couple of different things, but I keep running into the issue where like they don't want to hire D because even though I've got my master's, they're like, you don't have a bachelor's in like art and design. And I'm like, why do I need art and design to do marketing? It's not commercial marketing. You are asking for a data analyst for your marketing, and I can prove that I can do that. They won't take me. I actually had an advisor go so far as to say I should take a part-time job that makes under minimum wage just to get the experience. And I'm like, I might as well go back into IT. For those of you who don't know, Dee works in IT, and Dee is trying to get a job working in the area that Dee is studying right now, because I don't want to work in IT anymore. I don't want to keep trying to be the big dog in an IT field that wants Dee to be a secretary. I don't want to keep sitting around twiddling my thumbs and telling people the same thing. Exactly, you might as well volunteer, which is why right now my end capstone project, which I'm in right now for my university studies, I'm in my master's program. I'm in the final course, and it's the biggest one we've ever done. We were actually taken on by the university itself to solve their marketing problem. And I'm super excited about this because I have 1,000,000,001 ideas, and it's a great test to the strength of the program. But they really liked my energy from day one, and the dean is who I'm working with. Those of you who remember my graduation story, you remember that Dee snorted with laughter in front of this man. So he remembers Dee. He has not forgotten. And he's like, so you're working for me now, Miss Dee. I'm like, yes, it's good to work with you, sir. Doctor, it's good to work with you. He's excited to see what I'm gonna do for the capstone. And he liked my energy first off. And has already sent me some information outside of this course that said, hey, so Dee, based on the results of this class, if you guys do decide that our marketing is what actually needs improvement and you can give me a way forward, would you be interested in taking a longer internship? And I was like, oh, yes? Really? Like, that's so cool to be doing a project for your school and then to be like, hey, we like your work. Do you want to work for us? Like, holy wow! I'm so excited. Either I am going to land a job that will let me use the skills that I've wanted to, or through this final course, I'm going to be doing something that I want to be doing that's more fun and rewarding for me. I'm super excited. So lots of big things happened for Dee, like literally the past week. This program is pain and suffering. Juggling, streaming a full-time job and a capstone program is leaving me with very little sanity, but I'm still able to do my best, and I'm excited for what the future will hold. Agreed, Jedi leader. A master's degree is higher than a bachelor's, but they're being poopy about it, and it's because they don't actually know what they want. Hiring managers who just put buzzwords on a hiring roster. Yes, I know, Tequila Sunrise. I have sanity. What? And yeah, Plasma. IT is either being the court wizard or the kindergarten teacher. It's either, now gentlemen, we have this in the notes that we sent out as part of the agenda for this meeting. Did you prepare? No? Then it could have been an email. Meeting adjourned. We'll discuss this via email. Oh, but the moment you say that you'll check back in when they have their information, then everybody wants to talk. Or you tell them that XYZ is the problem and they don't believe you. And they have to confirm it with like 4 other sources before they believe you. And then you're like, no, I told you that this was right the whole time. Why don't you believe me? Cease with your tomfoolery. Or you have the toxic bosses, who in Dee's case would not let Dee do her job and would instead try to treat Dee as a secretary. It was not nice. I did not like it at all, ever. Very no. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Very ugh. But that is why Dee is in a better place now, working at the very least in a job that mostly respects Dee. But I really want to be using what I'm learning. I went back and finished this, like I decided to take on a master's program because I really want to be working in this field. And I want to apply what I'm learning in a job. I don't want to do what I've been doing forever, or I wouldn't have chosen this path. Only mostly, yep. Your dad is your boss in your job? That's gotta be awkward. I am both sorry for you, but I also hope you guys have a really good relationship as part of it. It's hard to work with family. There's so much bias to treat them certain ways, and sometimes the business is put aside for those. Hi, French and Boffin! Welcome to D! So I do not envy it, but I would love to work with my dad, because my dad and I have similar work ethics. I get my style from my dad, D. He's awesome. I love my dad. I want him to come onto stream one of these days. Did I tell you guys he's building a house too? I was actually inspired to do this whole segment by my dad. So my dad has worked super hard for other people for years. And his true love is in engineering. I actually showed him my VTubing stuff and he was super interested. And he was like, hey, do you guys do anything with 3D?
Yoshi.
Thank you for the head pat. You missed the egg. He asked if we did stuff with 3D as part of VTubing. And I'm like, yeah, there's a whole segment of people that do 3D stuff. And he's like, well, you know, I know how to design in 3D. What kind of stuff do you look for? So he's interested in doing 3D stuff for the creative entertainment space. Hi, Zalon! And so now he has show a pumpkin potion. I will show him I'll show him Miss Lala if I show him anything in 3D. But I've shown him stuff that I did. It's not awkward and it's fun. Okay, good. I'm glad that you guys can have a great time together and it doesn't interfere with your relationship. That one's really hard to come by, so you have a rare thing. It is late for me. I have been sleeping really weird hours because of this program, and it's taking up my life, and I don't want to sleep yet. I'm stalling. But also, I wanted to get to talk to you guys because I didn't, because I was too focused on the event and other things, and I just wanted to spend time with you. You've been sleeping crappy hours too? Mr. Broom, don't laugh at me. I'm allowed to stall if I want to. The ADD is strong. What else did I want to catch you guys up on? Oh, to finish out the dad story. So, dad is finally getting the opportunity to build his own house. It's in another country, though. He had asked Dee to get her passport updated. So I was like, oh yeah, I got my passport updated. Father, I travel for work. Father, of course I have a passport. I will enjoy myself. Thank you, Mr. Broom. And so he's like, okay, good, because I need you to sign something for me. And I'm like, Dad, am I signing my life away? What do you want me to sign? And he's like, so I'm building this and all, but you know, I'm about to do my retirement here too. I'm getting on in years. And I'm like, shut up, Dad. No, you're not. Shut up. And he's like, I am. And he's like, so Dee, I want to sign you in as the beneficiary for this property. I didn't actually know what a beneficiary was. I thought there was someone who signed to tell you that like another person was credible. No. my dad literally told me that when he passes, when my dads both pass, that place is mine. And I was like, what? What did you just give me? And he's like, out of all of my children, you are the most level-headed. I know I can trust you. I know you're going to do good things with this property. And I know you're going to make sure that the family gets together at least once a year to have a party in my honor. And I was like, what? You're giving me the house you're literally crafting yourself in another country? What? And he's like, yep, enjoy. So I guess you have to come visit me so you can check it out. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna come visit you with under the guise of, oh wow, this is gonna be mine. I'm gonna come visit you because I love spending time with you. And yeah, so that happened. Apparently, hopefully, in a very long time from now, my dads have left me a place. So in the event that Dee can't get her own dream home, they decided they wanted to give me theirs. It's so wild! I didn't think people did that anymore. But I'm also really happy for my dad. He's been working for everyone else for years. And I'm really happy that now he has an opportunity to make something for himself and to not do it for someone else because it has to be done. Yeah, right? Because I care for them and not the money. I mean, let me give you a rundown of my siblings that were his choices, though. The eldest sibling, the one who gives me a vocal trauma because she is an amazing singer and she's literally been on TV. She lives a starving artist's lifestyle because she wants to stay trendy as a professional actress. She bounces from place to place and lets all of her friends come in and trash wherever she lives. She is a diva who craves everyone's love and attention. Did my cheese stop working? Cheese, why? What happened to the cheese? I'll fix it. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Please connect. Thank you. And now, please do this.
Cheese.
Thank you. No! I fix it. I fix it. Thank you, Philly Harmonic, and welcome First Time Chatter. I will try one more time. I'll do a free cheese. Free cheese. Where I put it? Cheese? Oh, it's got a minute. It's cooldown. So, we have the oldest is the diva. After her is my big brother. He is the sweetest bean in the whole planet. And he is a good man. He really is. He is a good man. He's a good father to his kiddos. And he's the best big brother ever. But man's got ADHD that makes me look normal. He be zoomin'. My brother cannot calm down, sit still, or be present for more than like 20 seconds. Okay, Joho, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Have a good time with your sister. So, my brother is very scatterbrained, and while he would mean well, he would forget about the property. And my lovely sister-in-law would not want to be a dual property manager. She's already managing, like, they have a rental house, which is wild. I could be like, oh yes, my brother has rental properties in the coastal cities, and I can feel fancy. But it's not actually fancy. Wisdom was requested. Zalan wants to know, do I have toast or cereal for breakfast? What kind of toast? If it is just a single piece of toast, go with the cereal. If it is toast with egg, if it is sourdough, whole wheat, or something with a little bit more phytonutrients in it, go with the toast and an egg. Eggs are great. Half more egg. That is Dee's wisdom. Vegemite? Multigrain? I've never had Vegemite. Sister-in-law has to manage Dee's brother. Another property would be way too much. And then there's Gigi, Dee's older sister. So it's big sister Diva, big brother who's a sweetie pie, but he's crazy, wild. He's also a musical genius. He's got a music major, a music degree. Word's hard. He's got a music degree and he plays classical guitar, and he's also a composer. Dee's actually asked him for music help once or twice, but if Dee forgets to remind him every 2 days, he will forget about the project. So that's my big brother. And then Gigi. Gigi is an extraordinarily talented woman with a good head on her shoulders. She, out of the kindness of her heart, her poor bleeding heart, she helps out too much in her community. She's taken on a small business of her own. She's running their family business. And she's also an aerobic fitness instructor. She struggles with time management. She basically takes on so many responsibilities that it's hurting her. And she would not be able to manage a property. And then, my lovely little sister Fee. Honestly, she might not be bad if they wanted to give the property to Fee. But I think the issue there is Fee also has the bleeding heart and might turn it into a place where she gives it to friends or allows them to stay there for free and listens to their guilty sob stories. And if they give it to Dee, well, Dee will probably live there for a good chunk of the year. On the times when Dee's not there, Dee would probably rent it out to people to use as an Airbnb, hire a cleaning and maintenance service, and then ensure that there is like a month period out of the year that no one's using it and that we get to go and spend time there as a family. I think that is what Dee would end up doing, which is probably why they chose Dee. Where will you get an egg? I am the egg. Now you know. So we've got Diva, ADHD, Hyperfocus D, the Bleeding Heart, the Sphinx. No, I have 5 siblings. There's 5 of us total. I have Diva's big sister. I have ADHD, hyper musical brother. I have Bleeding Heart, well-meaning big sister who also has big business brain. Oh, she's great. I've actually talked to her about VTubing, and I am hoping that we can get Gigi to VTube, and then you can meet her too, because her beautiful vocals, oh my god, they're so good. And then there's Dee and Fee. Hi, Father Malekis on YouTube. Welcome to Dee. You're eating peanut butter and whole wheat toast? Someone else is in your brain. Father Malekis and Zalan, the toast boys in the crown. Let's go. 6 if I count the secret unlockable sibling. There's no secret 6. I mean, okay, technically there was. There was another sibling. But that is a story for another day. Let's just say none of us got to meet them. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah. It's okay. I wasn't born. But my older siblings know the story better than Dee does, so they told it to Dee before. Yeah.
Head
It's
pat
okay.
for Dee.
Thank you for the head pat. There's nothing for Dee to be sad about, though. I wasn't there to be sad. When you hear the name Diva, you get reminded about the time when the women's wrestler used to be called that in 2010. Oh, no, I'm fine. I wasn't even born to be sad. I was born to be a weirdo. And I'm in a spin every waking moment. No, that's not true. Dee will make a purpose for herself. And I think what I'm supposed to do is first make sure that I'm set up for success. And then go forth and see how many people I can help, guide, and affect with the energy that I will have. No. No pidge can handle the monster within Dee. Will I get all of them streaming? Honestly, I would love to get them all involved in a project. But my big sister would be the biggest issue because she would want Dee to set up everything for her and basically hit the start streaming button for her and be there for her to call if she had issues. She is a very old school mentality kind of actress. She wants the stage to be set, the makeup to be proffered up to her, the script to be there for her to read, memorize, and do her lines, and she doesn't want to have to do anything else. So if I didn't do everything for her, she would be mad. And if I set it up for her once, she'd ask me to set it up for her every other time. I love my big sister, but that is her greatest shortcoming. But I'd love to have my siblings on for an off collab to do like karaoke, because dang, you guys will melt. You will fall apart when you hear my sisters sing. They are so good. Wisdom was requested. Sponge in the shoe wants to know, would you smooch a ghost? Would. There's these wisdom. That's my wife! That's my wife! For a first stream, getting much help is alright. Yeah, Maritilda is not my big sister. You melted to my voice? My big sister is going to turn you into a puddle. She is so talented. She is not only classically trained, but even more... Dandy! Hi, guys! Oh, my little raid alert didn't work. Why? Now it works. Hi, raiders! Welcome, raiders, to D! Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Dee the Sphinx, a once wiggly blobcat, now a giant whammon, also a Sphinx demigoddess. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream! We were honestly winding down, so you guys might be here for us to roll into a new raid. Thank you, Dandy, for sharing your community with me. If you came in on the raid and you have to raid and run, that's just fine. Take care of yourself, and welcome to D. Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Okay, so that's honestly a good example of what you can expect from me. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button. Welcome, Raiders! Dandy! What were you guys up to? Oh, Yuki! Hi, Yuki, and welcome! What were you guys up to? I missed it. Did the raid message tell you guys what were you doing? Were you guys both hanging out together? Yes, that was. People leave. No, don't leave. I'm so sorry. A VTuber appreciation stream? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Did you guys see a lot of cuties? Did you learn about some cool skills in the community? I actually talked about that yesterday. How it's so cool that there are so many amazing, talented people as part of the VTubing space. And not to mention that while there's a lot of drama and hurt and hate in the VTuber world, at its heart, the part that Dee loves the most is that there's so many people who just want to see you succeed. People's PNGs, 3Ds, 2Ds, the skill. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an amazing stream. Are you guys gonna keep the VODs up on your respective channels? I can words. Or are you guys gonna be moving that VOD to some other space? Joking, you'll say thank you, level 99 Gaming Wiz. I appreciate you, citizen. There is a lot of love, and it's a lot of fun. You know, I have to remind myself of that sometimes. That you really just need to take the opportunity to look beyond the drama. Know that the drama is there, but it's the 3% of this entire entertaining space that causes that drama, that hurt, and that hate. And really, the other 97% of VTubers and their fans, they're really good people. They really are. I have made some of the best friends in this entertainment space Not to mention, I have felt the best about myself being able to be unlimitedly creative. Next Tuesday? Aw, yeah. Letting more people post? Are you guys going to be doing that as a regular series then? Have you thought about making it a regular series? I'm going to be posting some tutorials soon, because for those of you who are new to D is the gorgeous goddess who doesn't gatekeep. And if you're ever looking for advice on how D does any of her weird things, the tutorial series is finally going to be rolling out within the next few weeks. And as part of that tutorial series, D is going to be sharing some techniques, tricks, and other such things for adding a little bit of oomph to your streaming. It was lovely to meet you too. No, that's just fine. If you've got a raid and run, go right ahead. Have a great day at work. Oh my god. Also, like, mad props to you for streaming right before the workday. You've just drained yourself of all social energy by streaming. I hope your work is relaxing and you don't have to interact with people. That is the true dream. May you have a wonderful workday. You can find awesome VTubers through your friends and everyone I follow. It's an amazing community. One of my mods was actually talking about that recently, how they hang out with our community more than most. And they're like, I've made some of my best friends here. I love hanging out with you guys. You're all genuinely good goobers and we love to see it. It's a vibe, it really is. I know, Tazy, I was supposed to end stream like an hour ago. I keep stalling because I don't want to sleep. Because sleep means I have to do homework tomorrow. And I don't want to. I'm stalling. Please forgive me. I don't want to go to sleep. If I go to sleep, it means I have to wake up. But if I don't go to sleep, it means I can stay up all night and I can either talk to you or I can play video games. Procrastination is real. This is the mood. It's you with work tomorrow? No! I was just talking about how, like, I don't want to go back to my other job and I'm trying to get a new one because I want to do the work I'm studying for. The homework is inevitable. I don't want to. I don't want. You know what? I'm trying my best to make adulting fun. I adulted so hard today. Like, I'm in a shared house situation and I do most of the house maintenance. So like, if things break, D is my dad D's daughter. I am my father's daughter. He's an engineer. I fix stuff. Electrical outlets need replacing. That's D. D will do that. Rooms need painting. D will sand and bathe them. New furniture needs building. D will do that too. D also does cooking and cleaning and mows the lawn, and D weeds the lawn, and D takes the trash out, and D stocks the groceries, and D makes the grocery lists, and cleans the house, and well, when you think about all that, there's not much left for anyone else to do. And D adults too hard and needs a break sometimes. You have to wake up early tomorrow. Go to... Wait, no, I can fix this. I can fix this. I will... What's the word I'm looking for? I will hypnotize you. Okay? Hold on. I've got this. I'm going to hypnotize you. Right? Go to sleep, rest your head, please take care of your body. If you don't, you might die, and then little D will cry. Go to bed. There, are you hypnotized now? Go to bed. Have a good sleep. Good night. Have a head smooch. Goodbye. Wow, dang! Well, dang. Anytime. No. Father Malakis, I did. Shut up, now I'm yawning. No, I jinxed myself. Okay. You zone out? Good. I'm trying to hypnotize people to go to bed. And apparently now I'm... No. You got me. It backfired. It backfired. All of my energy from the raid backfired. Well, you cuties and wonderful raiders, thank you so much again to Dandy and Yuki for sharing your communities with me. Let me go find another cutie that I can raid you into. One of my good friendos. Because right now, Marshy, who is an absolute hand and a half, she's so much fun. She is streaming. My favorite goat is live. Lele, the lovely they, them. Heckapede's on! Okay. Hecka, he is having a birthday tomorrow. Heckapede is a PNG tuber, and our favorite little bug, Heckapede, is a centipede cat, and literally, they are the cutest thing on the internet. They're playing a short hike. I don't know if they've beaten the game yet. Let me peek in real quick. Okay, they're still playing. Wonderful. But they are super cute, and I want to support them. We're gonna go and send a raid their way. Oh, you know what? Give me a second here. Instead of this music for my ending, let's end with some lo-fi beats, since we're trying to get into the cozy vibe. Alright then, cuties. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with you today. Your birthday's gonna be in September! Let's friggin' go! I will be excited to celebrate with you. It was wonderful meeting the rest of you. Now, don't forget, we still have one more stream tomorrow. We set up the house, and Dee will finish it. And tomorrow, you will control the stream. Ooh! Have a good time with Hecka. They are an adorable bean, and it's their birthday tomorrow. Be good, okay, cuties? Grab your raid message. Get a raid message. Get a raid message. What do we want to do as a raid message? What do you think? Let's use... Oh, you're most welcome. And thank you as well. Have a great day, Father. I hope your day at work goes well. And thanks to those of you on YouTube. You will not be here for the raid, YouTube. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, YouTube! Bye!